Hey, Monkey King. I'm just experimenting with some like resizing and some stuff. Oh. Image. He is in the zone. No, I don't have stream avatars open. That's really the problem, because stream avatars makes a sound when somebody says something. That's really the heart of the issue. So I didn't see the message for that reason. Oh. I'm just kind of messing around with this. I don't think I got all my iOS stuff updated. Are you gonna do that? I think the low level of detail kind of doesn't look that good. Oh, no, you said you think you got all your iOS stuff updated. I see. Yeah, I've deployed for Android and I got it submitted to the store and stuff, so that's exciting. I wonder if the same version of the game would work on... Oh shoot, I skipped it. That actually looks pretty good if I just cleaned up the image a little bit, right? Like you can tell I basically blew up the original portrait and then I like kind of painted it over. Yeah, it is a long, well, it's not actually that long. It's just, if I knew what I was doing, I felt like I could do it in one shot. But I guess the same is the case for Steam as well. Close this. In the level up screen. I'm posting this on Discord right now. I've always liked the way some of my characters have a large portrait screen. Level up screen, large portrait on the level up screen in my game. In my game, some characters have a large portrait when they level up, and some don't. I've consistent. I'm thinking of making them all like this, using some AI upscaling that I touch up myself in Photoshop. This screen is a bit rough, but do you think the general idea works? I think it works. I'm going to have to update it. I think this looks good though. Although, why doesn't it say his freaking name? Did I not put that in there? Yeah, the more I look at this, the more I think it's fine. It's okay if it's not super high detail because it's in like a different context. I do still have to clean up this image though, quite a bit. Like a big brush look, yeah. I have highly detailed portraits in other parts of the game, but I think it's okay. I think it's fine. And that way I can make it so all the characters have the same look across the board. I can't really reproduce the detail of my old ones, you know, these ones. Like I can't reproduce this. I'm not there, man. Like I just can't do it, you know? But I can reproduce this. I didn't draw those. I commissioned them. It's like the only thing I commissioned in the game. Even this isn't really my art. What it is it's an upscaled version of this right here, but with and then I filled in some of the gaps a little bit and kind of cleaned it up. It's still not done, so I was just putting it in to see if it was worthwhile to maybe try to do something like that. I'm an okay artist, but I'm not at the level of the guy I had do those, for sure. Like, I'm pretty good. Like, I can show you some of the ones I made, and you can see the difference. Where's one that I made? Like these, like this one. You know, it's still pretty good. But, not at the level of, it's not as clean as this, for sure. But, you know, still good. Some of these are like stock art, like this is from an asset pack, which kind of matches these, sorta. Yeah, still really good. But yeah, clearly not at the same level. But you know, I think it's good enough to where it's okay if it's in the same game. My opinion. Eventually, I'm gonna convert all of my walking animations into Dragon Bones. But I don't really use like the skeletal animation of Dragon Bones. I just like use it so that I have more control over the frames and that stuff. Like this one too, I drew this one. So like I'm a decent artist, but yeah. But still different than this, you know? I don't think I'll ever get to that level, just being honest. Yeah, I'm out of practice. I mean, I am too, but the level at which we're talking about is not hard for me to get back. But yeah, so for this... Wait, I didn't test it. File S. I want to see what it happens if I put this in there. Take lots of time and practice. Yeah. I mean, I put time in. I just have not put that much. I can like, and honestly, to produce something decent, it takes me tons of time. Like if you watch like a full-time artist and then they do something like as good as what I can do, it takes them literally like 1/100th the time, and I'm not exaggerating. So that's a thing. Yeah, I don't really like traditional art, but I do like having assets and having them be the way I want them. So I mean, that's really the appeal for me. I don't really care about art for art's sake. I would never do it for the enjoyment of making art. It's more of a peripheral to game development. For me at least. I don't have my tablet or pen anymore. I got the same production for get the same production for digital. I have my tablet. Tablets are cheap though, man. They're like $70. Not a big financial border to that. I'm gonna clean this up a bit. What is that? What are you drawing? It stopped working. What the hell? Sometimes, I don't know what it is. Recently, Photoshop's been like weird. It like just stops working randomly. Like what did I do? Like the pin, okay, now it works again. Okay, whatever. Catch you later tonight. That was the baby. Okay, see you soon. This looks dumb. Don't like this. Let's make it into one spike. Still looks kind of silly. Hey Olivia, what's up? How's life treating ya? I'm doing some art. It's looking pretty clean. Yeah, who would have thunk it, yeah? This guy does art? What? It's the wrong channel. Must be in the wrong channel. It looks so good. Thanks. It's actually kind of... Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not playing Familia, right? So I'm doing game dev. And people who go look for the Familia category hate trying on Photoshop. Yeah, you know, I'm a boomer, so I've been using Photoshop for a very long time, so it works fine for me. I kind of want to make this eye looks a little funky. It's been bothering me. It's a bit sharper, and he has like this dark color under his eyes that I want to accentuate. This character is actually not it's a non-binary character. But be right back, gotta look a bit. No worries. It's always good to put a dark color around the eyes. It really makes them kind of pop. I think I'm just gonna leave it like this. My goal is just to clean it up. How's this line? Oh shoot, I think I made a mistake. I just realized it. No, I didn't. Okay. $5.43. Alrighty, let's try see what it looks like. Looks pretty good. I think that works. I think I'm gonna do that for all of them. A little bit too high, I think.
Every culture and philosophy I've read upon them all. I've been living in your shadow for 99999, keeping tabs on every super astute. There is no conundrum that my core cannot confuse. No, don't call me a moron, you fostered balloon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. I have studied Machiavelli, Aristotle, Game, Plato, yet you still
The container like cuts it off. Dang, it does that for all of them. Don't like that.
you fostered balloon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. I know my way around here, every catwalk, every cave, and sits.
Yeah, it cuts off the bottom pretty much no matter what you do. That sucks. Take a quick break. Be right back. back. Okay, so okay, yeah, it cuts it off if I go. Looks pretty good. There's a couple little weak spots. I think it looks better than that for sure. So there was a weak spot in this cheek. You can't tell because it's not dark in the back, but let me put it back. Dark background. Yeah, see that? Can't have that. Looks good, man. I can put the circle behind it. Just curious. That's interesting. I don't really like it, but it's interesting. It really like frames him. I could do a blending option. Let's try that real quick just for kicks. This kind of matches my website. You can tell that it's not very, like the outline of it is not super clean. There's like all kinds of little stuff on it. Due to my lacking as a painter. That's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna remove the blending options. So what I'm doing is I'm tracing it in a much more simplified manner. And then I can add the blending options onto this instead of the base image. A nice dark outline. It'll like match. It'll be more forgiving if I'm less precise as well. copy paste underneath. Blending options. Much cleaner. That looks sharp. Yeah, I guess it looks fine without the outline. Shoulders is a little messy. A lot of crap on here. I like this. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry I disappeared. I got a bathroom break. I needed to use it and it just kind of came at me. Okay. Oh wow, the PNG thing really like. Oh, this looks terrible. Doesn't look as good as the other one by a long shot. How's my chat doing? I sneezed, so I figure I already interrupted y'all. Y'all. I don't really say that. I don't know why I said that. I'm not from the Midwest or from the South. How y'all doing? I'm actually excited to be doing something art related. It's pretty fun. It's a nice change. All that Android stuff just drove me crazy because it was like very specific stuff that needed to get done that wasn't like fun. I'm just uploading this image scaled. You scared me with your sneeze. I apologize. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you, Kyoko Weird? How dare you? Trying to lurk in peace and you're having human sounds. These are comparable in quality. They don't really. One looks way more high res. Actually, I'm trying to blow up my less detailed images and make them match my higher detailed images. Dang, man. That actually kind of matches. This beard man looks way more detailed though, doesn't he? Or maybe he doesn't. Okay, let's look at them next to each other in the context of the game and see if it seems out of place. Mm-hmm. Okay, we have this one. I mean, that definitely seems out of place because it's like way over on the side. Oh. But the art, it's a little bit more detailed. Yeah, it's too detailed. Whoa, why is it so huge? It should be like 500. It's saying it's gonna take 5 freaking minutes. Okay, this is more in line with the style of the other one. Yeah, this works. Hey, how's it going, dude? I'm pretty good, how are you? Yeah, man. They seem the same, right? Okay, that's good. I'm like D. Okay, let's try test it in game. Looks good. It matches. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just make it a lot more painterly. I think that really works. Then I can have them all be the same. There's no way I could finish this right now, though, because there's like so many. Yeah, see, this does not match that last one. I can kind of get away with it not being super, like, I can get away with it not being super focused, like they are in the other contexts of the game. Time is it? Should probably upload the game before I start the other stream. That's a big cat. Holy crap. It works though. Looks good. Excuse me again, Kyoko. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I failed. I was excited about my cat. Look at my cat, dude. My cat is looking great. I'm gonna replace this art with put it in the game today. There's no time to wait. This looks way better than what I had. Upscaled kitty. Actually, I don't need hers, so I close that. I want to work on something I don't need. Okay. Dude, this looks sick. Okay, let's test it out again. Okay, so I want muffins, veg. I thought I changed it. Dude, these look good. These look good. I'm gonna save the PSD file and like kind of clean it up later, but this one got messy. Can merge these already. Hey Rag, what's up, dude? I'm doing the arts, man. I'm doing good, bro. Doing good. That's pretty good. The hell, it got moved. I didn't even notice. What time is it? 26. So I'm like updating my game, right? So the portraits are making them different. And it's working really well. So I just changed this one. Because before they were like different, depending, there was like 5 of them, 2 sets of 5. And I wanted to make them all look somewhat the same. So there's the one I just made. It's a little rough. But it still looks cool. It's like painterly. There's the cat. Dad. Looks good. It's just a little rough. I'll spend a little bit more time on it. Make this big, so it's good to put a black background on stuff and also a gray background. You can see things you couldn't see before. I actually don't see any of the issues that I saw. It's also good to use like a random ass color like green or something. Yeah, then you can see stuff like here, you see that? That's kind of jacked. Also something there. Looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks clean now. I think I'm gonna have to make it go a little bit more to the left. I don't like the way it cuts off luck like that. I think I'm just gonna make them fade out on the sides. Hey, Corpse Jack, what's up, man? Maybe I should make it a hard line. Yeah, let's make it a hard line. Not much bored. Still in Cuba or what? Not digging it, I guess, then. Ooh, there's a stingy there. Dingleberry. You don't like it? Another 6 days? What don't you like about it? Communism? Nothing to do. Are you on your phone or your computer? So you don't have your computer then? You don't have a computer? That sucks. That would be a bummer for me too. You don't have a laptop? Oh yeah, that's... Ooh. That'd be hard for me. The internet sucks. That'd be hard for me too. No, this one's gonna take forever. Okay, so I have to draw on his hair. Okay. Let's get the shape. Go a little higher. Need a basic shape for his hair. Okay, now we'll merge them now that we have a rough idea. Looks good. Thanks. Yeah, I'm just kind of expanding on what the original artist did. Oh, yeah. Get those farts in. Don't hold that in. Get it out. No need to be ashamed. Yep, get it out. Yeah, there you go. Good stuff. Now I gotta erase some Shiza. Let's try Shogun's one. I've been holding it all day, holding it down all day at the beach. Oh, I skipped it. Shit. The frick? It's not showing Shogun. Why? What is happening right now? I don't understand. It's skipping him. What is going on, dude? I'm so tripping out right now. It's still skipping him. I moved him. What is happening? This is so weird. He is actor 8, isn't he? What in... Oh, it's because he's not leveling up. That's why. Duh. There he is. like this little black here. Get rid of that. Okay, so all of the big characters are done. I think I gotta start my thing with so we're gonna go over to Monkey King. I'm gonna be in there too. I'm here now, getting into my GitHub. Okay, well, don't download it yet. Let me upload it real quick. I was gonna try and get a couple more images on there. But I kind of figured out finally how I wanted this to look, and it's like really cool, but you know, not done yet. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do the rest of these. It took me like an hour to do what I had so far, so there's no way. We gotta get started. We gotta get started. I'll put them on and they definitely won't match the existing ones, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll wait for you. I don't know if it's gonna be that fast. Actually, it will be fast. It'll be fast. Because these ones don't need to be edited because they're already pretty polished. So just need to be resized, really. Yeah, this actually will be fast. Million Master, IMG, pictures. Close the 01. Damn. I'm gonna just flip it. It's easier to get it positioned. pokies. So I'm almost done, dude. Shit, why is it highlighting both of them? You can keep streaming, I can host you. I kind of don't want to do that. Just because I was going to record it. And I can record at a better resolution if I don't stream. Then I can always use your stream as a backup as well. But I'm going to upload it now. Everything's good. I just have to delete this file here. Got all my new face graphics for if you level up. They look great. Look at them. They look much more like they match each other. Hey, Codapill, what's up, dude? Look at you. How's it going? Okay, so I'm going to just check to see that my game starts, and then I'll upload it. Guys, don't mess up his map. Oh, he messed up his own map. So, I submitted my game for mobile. It works pretty good. I had to take off some things. So, Monkey King, this is interesting. Actually, Monkey King, you want to go on this? We can go on mine or yours. I don't know if you're in yours. But I had to remove the community menu, which had all the links to like, you know, like my Instagram and stuff. Yeah, I can join voice. Just come into the we'll do streaming now. I can't even find you on my list. Am I gonna have to search? Is it Lost Legends Studios or Monkey King? Or Heroes? I can't find you. It must be Monkey King. If you join the waiting room, I'll... MNKY. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'll give you, I'm gonna turn off the music too, as it will mess up everything. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Say something?
What's up, guys?
Okay, cool. I was just balancing everything. Hey, Monkey King! Okay, let me upload this real fast. I was just making sure it starts.
All good. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted me to stream or if you wanted to keep streaming or because I can stream.
I would
I just
actually
had to double check my stuff.
prefer if you do it because that way I can just record it. My computer's not fast enough to record and stream, and I don't want to downgrade it because I'm gonna use some of the footage from this probably. Well, that's my plan. That was my plan at least, and that way we could
Yeah, I'll
both
be
get
streaming
some
for my Mac and
cloud out of it. Is your Mac okay to do it?
yeah, it's a lower resolution, that's all. Because
Okay.
it's an older Mac.
Oh yeah, that's the same deal that I have too. I have like a 2015 Mac that I use to deploy Mac stuff.
Yeah, because I think mine's 2016, and I think probably next year is probably when it's gonna start like losing support, and so I'll probably have to upgrade soon.
Yeah, I hate that
But
about Macs. My
yeah,
computer is still basically the same core components from like 10 years ago. My Windows computer. I mean, I've upgraded some stuff, but I don't know. I probably spent like $400 or $500 on it in 10 years, and it still works great. I mean, it's not good enough, obviously, to like stream and record video, but
right.
you know,
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
it's plenty fast for most things. I never find myself like feeling like my computer's not fast enough. I just don't do things that won't work. That's all. Okay. Oh yeah, upload. Where is I use do you use GitHub desktop or do you still use like a command line if you use GitHub? Well, you don't really use
Yeah,
GitHub.
I use the terminal. Yeah, I mean, I just use GitHub for work. I've always been the terminal type of guy. Like the desktop's nice, but
I think for
I
me
don't know.
it works fine just cuz I only do one thing and it's a couple clicks and
Right, exactly. Yeah, most of the time, desktop does a good job. But sometimes, like, if you have like conflicts or there's like you got to do cherry picking, things like that, more of like the edge case kind of things
mhm.
that really are gonna happen, then um, terminal's the best way to go. But
Okay, so I think we can probably move over whenever.
yeah, I'm setting up the stream right now because I haven't streamed on my Mac in time, so just getting that ready.
What's up, Codapill? What you been up to? Have you been working on games? Or you been slacking off? Sounds like he's been slacking off to me. Probably has real work. That happens to me too. Man, so I got rejected. And I thought it was because I was talking about Final Fantasy in my description, but I kind of read a bunch of people who got rejected. And I had a link to Twitch in my description.
Yeah.
And they don't like that in Android Store. And they also I also read that you can't have links within your game as well. Which so I took mine out. I don't know if that is that the case on iOS. Do you know? It might
Not that
just.
I know of, but usually Android usually follows suit to what iOS does when it comes to like security,
Mm-hmm.
like that.
I think they
But
don't
as
really
far as I
enforce
know,
that too much. But I took it out and just so I can hopefully get approved faster or whatever, and then I'll add them
it
back in
could be
later.
how it's integrated. I know there are security measures that they're like, okay, hey, you know what, you can't do this, you can't do that. They have to be implemented a certain way.
And
Could be that.
I'm sure they also don't want you taking direct payments that don't go through the Android Play Store as well.
They lost that lawsuit, so technically, and I believe that follows the Android side too. But you should be able to create your own game store now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that was the lawsuit against Riot Games or Unreal, um, and lost. And so I believe, um, I don't know if they've gone through all the legal actions and yes, it's approved. It's 100%. Yes, you can create your own store, but I think it is.
Mm-hmm. Well, creating your own store and then selling stuff in their store is a little different, right? Like if you
Yeah,
like if you're selling something on the Google Play Store and then you sell within that app that you sell on that store. I don't know.
yeah. So what Fortnite does, because it was all because of Fortnite, um, you can your in-app purchases. Everyone was complaining because there was an upcharge for the mobile game
Mm-hmm.
that the skins were more expensive, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, hey, well, go to our website, just click this link. You can buy the skin on PC on the web, and then it'll upload and to your game, right? To your mobile game.
Oh, wow.
So, so they're like iOS or Apple and Google were like, nope, can't do that. Like you have to use our store and you have to give us that 30% pay cut, right? And so they took it to court. They won. I was really surprised. I thought Apple and Google would win.
Which is interesting because it's a free game, right? Their monetization is straight through in-game
Yeah,
transactions.
exactly. That's why Apple and Google are kind of mad. They're like everything you buy pretty much because it's free to play, and the free to play model is in-app purchases. In-app purchases go through the the
Yeah.
store, the
Wow.
app store or whatever. But now Fortnite has its own store which you can purchase through their website. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I think last I heard, they had both apps were removed from the store. But
Wait, they removed Fortnite from the App Store?
yeah, from both Android and iOS, but
Wow. So they went hard against them. Well, I guess they didn't have any
yeah,
reason to leave them on. It was just taking people away from their other possible games that they could sell.
exactly. And so trying to still set up my stream stuff. Give me just a minute.
Yeah, I remember Undertale, not Undertale, Among Us is like free, but it's just kind of like an ad for the desktop version, you know? It's not like you buy stuff in it. At least not that I know of. I haven't played it recently, but that's really interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else kept up with it. But yeah, it was really interesting to follow and all that game news. I've been out of the loop for game news and legal stuff like that for a long time. Because following like what China does,
Mm-hmm.
because they had their whole gambling issue with Overwatch a
Yeah.
few years back.
I was looking at the API for Google Play Store. It doesn't seem too complicated. A lot of the stuff seems like it would work pretty well with RPG Maker with not too much effort. But it would take some effort, I think, to like do like stuff like achievements and um, mainly achievements. Leaderboards, maybe. I don't know. But achievements are probably the easiest thing I saw on there.
Here we go. I couldn't figure out what the heck I was doing.
I'm going to start recording just to see how it works with the stream on,
Okay, yeah,
just in case.
I'm gonna start streaming right now. I just figured out my screen share. Should be
It
good.
seems to be working okay. I I think maybe if I'm not actually like gaming, it might be okay. I should probably turn my light on. I'll be right back. The dentist told me today I have to get rid of one of my teeth.
Oh, really? Dang. I need to pull one of my teeth as well. That's because it's just getting really bad,
Yeah.
like a toothache.
He's like, if anybody tells you they can save this tooth, they're full of it. That's what he said to me.
Well, sometimes it just gets to that point where it's like, why save it? Especially if it's like, I don't know,
Only brush
a
the ones you
molar.
want to keep.
Um,
It's like right here. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. The fifth one from the middle. Which is kind of in, if I smile, you can't really see it. So it's not a big deal. But he said it might make your teeth crooked, but it might not. So he said just, if it starts making them crooked, then he says put something in there. Like put in a replacement tooth if you can. But he's like, if it doesn't make it crooked, who cares?
Right.
He's like, it'll be a little bit weirder on chewing on that side because you'll feel all that like against your gums all the time. But he said it usually isn't too irritable because the gums are so much lower that they tend not to like make contact with food too much.
Yeah, that's my worry is like, mine would be like the furthest back on the bottom, which would mean like I would have 2 extra teeth on the
Mhm.
top. And I'm like, would that be weird? I don't know.
That sounds like the most minor place possible.
Exactly. I think that's like the perfect scenario where it would be good.
Yeah.
But like, okay. So,
Yeah, get rid of that thing. Pull it out.
right. Just need to
Give it to the tooth
actually
fairy.
do it. Yeah, I have my old video up, and my computer is a little slow, but that's okay. I should be okay. This was made in 2021. I believe I used Xcode 12, and
Mhm.
right now I'm on Xcode 14. So Xcode 14 is brand new. It just came out. I want to say like 2 weeks ago.
Mhm.
So it is a 2 version update. Is it going to work with 14.0? I'm not sure.
We'll see.
I can downgrade to 13 if needed.
So you don't use any
But
like, you don't download like anybody's code from the internet. Like for me with the Android thing, I like download somebody's demo. Basically, it's I guess a demo project, and then I just put my files in it.
yeah, actually, that YouTube video I have, there is
I meant to watch that before today.
I do have the one link, which is to the forums, the original one.
Mhm.
And so it was really straightforward, and I guess whoever made this, MV Stone, here it is. I'm showing it on my stream now. And they go through all the steps, and they did it with Xcode 12, right? So far, I haven't seen any updates on this bit. Well, okay, well, is anyone newer versions of Xcode, right? Any issues with like newer versions? But I feel like this was like the first attempt, and then like no one tried it again, right?
Okay.
So,
So basically,
but it was like,
it is similar like to what I'm using for my deployment as well. I feel like you can use the exact same ones as RPG Maker MZ though, so that is nice, at least for the
yeah.
future.
And that's what like I talk about in my tutorial is I was like, don't do, because I know MV has their specific deployment for mobile.
Yeah, just
Like they have their Android and iOS.
yeah, just do the mobile one, and then you can do the same process as MZ, basically, right?
No, actually, they got rid of that option in MZ, right?
Oh yeah,
They
no,
have a web
web.
deployment.
Web, yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Use the
yeah.
web
So
one. I don't even think of it
exactly,
as
yeah,
like a
use the web.
separate thing in my brain anymore. So
Yeah, there are very few differences, but they do exist between MV and MZ.
yeah.
I think web, that's why it works, and I posted it, and everyone seems to be okay. I did get a couple comments about MV saying, "Hey, um, does this work?" And I said, "Most likely, let me know." And no one ever came back to me, so like I just assume it worked. But we're going to be pretty much following the exact same setup. It's only two version difference from 12 to 14,
Mm-hmm.
and um, which also means like that means it's from X or iPhone 12 to 15, right? What's the new iPhone? 15,
I don't know. I'm
right?
an Android
Newest
user.
iPhone's iPhone 15, I think. Um, and from what I remember of all the releases and things that come out, there's nothing really specific. So I think the big update was in Xcode 12 um, for uh, the WK WebKit, which you can see as step 3, which is modifying that code to use the WebKit. It's when Apple was like, hey, everyone needs to use WebKit. They deprecated the old web views
Mm-hmm.
for WebKit.
That's similar
So,
how they did the Android bundles this year or last year, I guess, with and don't really support APKs anymore.
right. So what we'll do is let me actually. So your project's good to download, right?
Yeah,
So I'm just gonna copy that. I'm gonna create a new folder just on my desktop.
I've been working on my project more than I ever have. I think this last 2 weeks, like in the history of its production.
I think mobile's the way to go. I really do.
Yeah, it's there's still some rough edges, but for the most part, I'm pretty excited about how well it works. You know,
Oh, what I do?
I gutted my project too, which obviously will help for downloading it from GitHub because it was about 400 megabytes deployed, so already compressed in an APK, and now it's like 250. But I don't know what it is off the top of my head with the full, um, you know, without being compressed.
Gotcha. Um, shoot. I just updated my Mac version because I had to update my Mac OS to support the latest Xcode. And I may have to do some updates to get working.
No
I've got
worries.
an error for this.
I'm chilling. This is cool. It's like I have it full screened on my computer. I feel like I'm on a Mac. It's funny.
Let me look this up and see what this error is.
Invalid active developer path.
Hopefully this isn't a big issue. Could be the update that I had for Xcode. Register it. Okay. And yes. Yep. Agree. Yep. Sign my life away. It's okay.
Thanks for helping me with this. I did watch your video like a week ago when we were first talking about doing this, and then I haven't watched it since, and I feel like it fell out of my brain since then because there's been so many other things.
Got it. Right. Yeah, no, life's been busy, so I'm like, I haven't streamed in like, I think 2 weeks or so, maybe more. And so like my other project, my Unity project has kind of just really dropped the ball there. And like, well, I gotta get back to it, but just have not been able to. I just got back to work last week too, so that's been hectic.
Mm-hmm.
Because we had 2 new guys and probably gonna fire one. Came back and they're like, "Yeah, we're probably gonna let him go." I'm like,
What
I'm
type of
like,
stuff do
great.
you do for your day job?
I'm an iOS developer.
Is it like app development
Uh,
mostly?
yeah, mobile apps. Um, I work for Ally Financial,
Oh, so it's like a bank,
officially now. So
basically.
yeah, yeah, it's a
Cool.
big invest. I think they were investment first, and then like they're going into banking and everything like that. So
Yeah, I was the in my brain. It just helps this kind of. I think of that more as like a bank app dev job. I guess I
yeah,
don't know.
yeah. So yeah, I'm like a senior engineer for iOS, and then been doing that for years. But yeah, I know C sharp. Like so, I know Swift is like the main language,
Mm-hmm.
and C sharp's like my secondary. Like I know those. I would say like 7 out of 10. I'm quite proficient in those languages.
Mm-hmm.
Where Objective C is like another like Apple language.
Yeah,
Not so proficient in that, but and then everything else like falls like mediocre skill set with all those other languages I know.
that's
But
pretty
yeah,
much how I am
it's a
with
lot of
every
fun. I like
language. Yeah.
mobile. Yeah, exactly. Too many languages. Um, I think um, I really fell in love with mobile. I used to do software and a little bit of web. Um, but when I switched over to like Apple, it was just like a game changer. I felt it was more focused, like the technologies are it's really all there in one place.
Mm-hmm.
Like, um,
Yeah, there's more
well,
synergy for sure, and you don't have to spend
yeah.
as much time like trying different solutions. Most of the time, the best is just right there in front of you.
Honestly, I think that's what drove me away from C sharp and things like desktop development programs, and things like that. Um,
Yeah, I like uh, I like Max. It's just I just got burnt so many times. But if it was like my profession, I would probably be like if I was an app developer, I might be a Mac user. But I have a
right.
Mac, but it's just I try to avoid that thing as much as I can.
Yeah,
For years, I was
get it.
primarily a
I
Mac
get it.
user, but as time passed, I really like building my own system, and I would do that with Macs all the way through the 90s into the 2000, probably like 2015, 2016. I would make these like Hackintosh custom Macs, and it's pretty much not worth doing nowadays. So that's
Right.
what kind of got me out of it.
It's crazy where life takes you.
I actually had an app
Drink.
that I did for a client, and I remember it so vividly. There was an update, and my computer didn't become suddenly became incompatible with the like version of Xcode I needed, and it was due that night. And
Nice.
yeah, it was just like, I mean, it's ultimately my fault, right? Because I should be paying attention to the apps, but I'm not like a company. I'm just like, so I had to like do all this stuff, and I literally um, I got all the files, and I logged into a Mac at the Apple Store, and I deployed it from there, and then I sent it to myself,
Nice.
and then I sent it to the client. But that was it for me and Max after that
But
stressful.
like, why are you here for like you're out there like coding for like 2 hours?
I was ready to
And
go.
like,
I just had to deploy it. I had all the files ready. I just needed that new version of Xcode.
right.
But that was like the last time I did uh, a Mac app, like an App Store app.
Right.
I just went pure web development after that. Got traumatized.
Yeah. I had a friend that tried to get me into full stack development. Uh, and at the time, it was like he was making a lot more money than me, and I was like, bro, but if I want to, do that, because it was like around the time that I was deciding to like out of development and like it's like contemplating like different things, and like I was like, I'm getting tired of like this crap job I was at. Which it was like a coding job too. Um, I was at the casino gaming, but like the
Mm-hmm.
languages they used were like the proprietary crap, and it was all dumb coding crap. It was all dumb.
Yeah, that's frustrating
Um,
when people don't do things the right way, but that's just how it's built into a company.
exactly. They spent who knows how many years making this dumb tool, and they're like, here be a code monkey. Basically, was my job,
Hi, Pixel
and
Overload YT. You know that guy has 50K followers or something? Or 50K subscribers on YouTube?
dang,
Yeah, he's like the second most famous person that comes to my stream sometimes. The most famous one is Geekdom 101. He has almost 1 million subs. He always
dang.
he always says he raided me last night. He's small on Twitch, but he's big on YouTube. He had like a 50-man raid.
It's funny. I see Toasty come in on Twitch sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
and uh, he just reminds me of like the genuine like 2000 era YouTube people. They are like so much effort into their videos, and they're just genuine like good content that you don't really see today.
Yeah, nowadays all the big guys are like, they're just like streamer clips, and then like people do like interviews with like Andrew Tate where they're like talking about how women are dumb or something. you know, that's all the stuff that I don't even like that stuff in it.
Or you get the Ryan characters. There's a whole bunch of like, oh, let me open some mystery mystery toys.
Oh, that's for the kids. Yeah, yeah, the kids stuff for sure. The mystery toys, and it's just like such low effort crap.
Yeah, there's so many out there, and you see it all the time.
It, you
It's
should
like,
um you should sub to Pixel Overload, man. I mean, his videos are like super high production, like very high effort, almost too much. To his own detriment. He could probably make some dough if he would just chill out and not have such high quality videos. That's what I would do. Just like sell out.
right, looks good. Looks great. But that's when and that's how you're supposed to build your like YouTube or any brand, right? You start collecting those little resources, you build up. You're like, oh, here's my intro. Starts out, and then now you start using your intro everywhere. That helps build the outro and
Yeah,
helps build little things
and
and
that's just like
whatnot.
extra minutes of watch time that you don't have to work at every.
Exactly.
I don't.
Transitions, right? You transition effects and things like that.
The,
Think the graphics for things,
the thing with me
just
with
baby
intros and
steps.
stuff is I just tend not to stick with it. Like I've built some over the years or had some done or whatever, and I tend not to keep using them. So I just haven't really been doing the intro and exit thing. But I think I'm getting closer to where I might try to do that again and feel confident that I'm going to use it for a longer period of time. Intro is the only thing I ever reuse, and it's changed 3 times. Pixel Overload says. I guess it's pretty good considering how many. Let's look at your YouTube channel, man. Let's fanboy out over this. Pixel Overload, if you ever have any advice for my channel, please hit me up. Pixel. I think I have him on here, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, he doesn't have 50K. He has 49.2. I lied.
It's there.
How many videos we got? Like, I don't do the YouTube game. What do you do for like your profession, Pixel Overload, if you only want to post every couple months? Just
I
post
mean,
video.
still. Let's see. Let's take a look. Latest videos, right? Oh yeah, it's been a while. Okay, but still,
Yes.
22K, 22,000 views in 7 months. That's pretty dang good.
Yeah, he has one that has a 250,000 almost. 250,000. It looks like it's like a. Despite that, to have this many views and to have a 50K sub is a very high percentage of views to subscriber. It's
Just a quick glance. I mean, it looks like your average view is at least 8K, I would say. Like, just a quick glance overall. Got some of these are
probably more just
heavy
because of
hitters.
that, because of the big boys bringing up.
Yeah, I'm like
It's
trying
like
to
the
not
U.S.
look at
average
the
income.
big
It's like,
hitters.
is it really the average, or is there just like 5 people making $10 billion a year?
Right.
No, because that'll bring up the national average of 1 billion people by like $1,000. You know.
Hopefully that was it.
Yeah, you don't make that many videos. You have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4,
Just think you're cool. You
20,
just think you're cool, dude.
24, 28. You
What
don't
am
even
I
have
doing?
30 videos, man. I have like 3 times as many videos as you do. But mine only have 150
You know,
views sometimes.
I think some people. There we go. Perfect. That was it. That worked.
He says
Uh,
98% of my viewers are not subscribed. Please like this video.
Can you imagine? That's how my brother's videos are. Somehow he does like weed videos.
Oh, that sounds like a
And
gold mine.
exactly, right?
Mine.
He's got like 600 subscribers now or 700. He's getting there.
How long has he?
Um,
How many videos has he put out?
I'm not sure. Maybe like it's got to be at least 20 or 30. But he's gotten like sponsored here and there.
Oh, really?
Gotten a bunch of free stuff. Yeah. Hold on,
Let me look at my. I think I have almost like 100 videos if you count my shorts.
Oh yeah, he's just under 600. He's at 597. I don't know how you can tell how many videos he has got.
I don't think you can
Four,
unless he's like shown
6,
somewhere else.
48 videos about. Let's see. And
Wait,
but
so Pixel Overload, what do you do for your day job if you don't want to make YouTube videos? Must be a really good day job. Like fun.
I mean, those are just really cool videos, like really stylized pixel art.
Very
It's just
helpful
nice to
information.
look at. Yeah, I
Educational, but
haven't seen
also
anything.
entertaining.
Yeah. They're just
Full-time
eye-catching.
uni right now doing graphic design. Oh, so you put out more videos when you're not in school. I see.
Dang.
Graphic design? Bro, I bet you have more visibility than your professors do already. Not to make you into a cocky person, but guarantee you they don't have a platform with 50,000 viewers.
You know, if I was in school, I mean, the YouTube scene was not what it was back then. You know, I graduated years ago, college,
What year did you say?
10 years ago. I graduated college 2012.
I graduated in 2010, but I graduated at 25.
I was 22.
Yeah. So we're
But
actually close in
but yeah,
age.
the YouTube game. Yeah,
I
I
thought
think
you would be younger than
yeah, the
me.
YouTube game was different for sure. That's when I don't know. It's just, I mean, thinking about Unity, because I had made Unity tutorials, I can show those. Those are old, back in like Unity 2. Um, but those were something else.
Man, my most viewed video, people are always asking me about it, and I'm always like, because it's about building a custom UX, UI with events, and they're like, "How did you do it?" And I'm like, "Go look at Monkey King's video," because mine is like way too
Right.
complicated to like. I guess I could show them the event in like a text form, but it wouldn't help anybody. I don't feel, if not if you don't already know a lot of stuff.
Should have put time. How old this video and how sloppy it was. Because I didn't put any time tracking crap in here.
Hmm.
Okay.
You can still do
Just
that.
follow my video.
You can still break it up into chapters. You just have to change it in the description.
Yeah, I just haven't. I just never did it.
Yeah. I did that recently to an older video. That was like my most popular one.
I want to say this is my first video, or first or second video in this channel.
So funny. You know mine too. Like I literally just turned on OBS and hit record, no cam, and I just
Yeah.
recorded, no editing. Uploaded right after I remuxed in OBS, I uploaded it. And that's my most viewed video. No effort. I should probably just do more like that where I just talk with a screen share. It's so easy. It's what the people want.
I can remember my password. I forget. I have to be on Steam for this. Forgot to get. Damn. Where's my password? Oh, you know what?
Pixel Overload, what kind of other art do you do? Show me some in my Discord. Or your Discord if you want. How's your how's the I don't know, is it a game jam? It's not really, right? It's more of a contest in your Discord.
I hope my Mac doesn't crash. It's like streaming. Then it's like, oh, here's MZ and Xcode. They're like, that's too much. Probably close Xcode so it doesn't cause any issues.
Dude, look at this thing that he posted in my chat. This is some of his art.
What else can I close? Okay. Oh, that's dope.
I don't even know what it is. Is it like a robot that flies?
No, that's just
designs.
art.
Ah, I tried to turn off the volume for my sneeze. I missed it, I think.
I haven't
Hi, NGS Nikita. Yeah, this is
You
beautiful.
did not export this out, right? You did not you don't have a deployment for iOS yet. Or for web, I mean.
What? Did I do it wrong? Oh my god.
Did you have one? I'm not sure if you had one or not.
No, I didn't deploy it. I just have the project.
Okay. Just making sure. I wasn't sure.
So what I was gonna, because you have to deploy it on Mac, right, for the App Store. If well, actually, I guess no, you wouldn't, because it's web, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just for desktop apps you need to do that.
Right. And technically, I think you can deploy for Mac OS, and it just does the deployment. Doesn't like run it for you because you wouldn't be able to run it. But I'm pretty sure you can still deploy Mac OS on a Windows.
You can, but I haven't been able to get it to work on a Mac. I've had to deploy it from RPG Maker in a Mac.
Any of these options you don't care?
I'm not looking at your thing. Hi, MGS Nikita. Yeah, you can hang out in either or both channels. I wasn't originally going to stream it, but it seems to not be breaking my computer, so I guess because I'm not really doing anything. Web, right? I don't know.
What? Yeah, okay, I'm just checking to make sure it's like the same kind of deployment that you're expecting.
Yeah, I've been using web for Android, so
Alright, cool. So I can close this. All we need. Then here it is. There's that deployment. So I'm just gonna follow my tutorial because
okay.
it should be good.
We're actually gonna watch your tutorial. Awesome.
Skip ahead.
We're
Yeah, 12.4. Look at that beautiful background. Do I have that same background?
what is
No.
that? Is that like Sword Art Online or something?
Good God. It's Your Lie in April, I believe it's called. The touching story.
Is it like a non-shonen? Is that why I don't know what it is?
Yeah, it's not shown in. It's like one season. It's like 12 episodes, I think.
I think if I had a woman around, I'd probably watch more non-shonen anime, but
Yeah, this one's really good. I mean, it's back when I used to watch anime a lot, and so I would find like really good animes. This one is basically about a piano player, pianist, and
oh,
she
I know.
is
It's
chased
I've that
by
one
them.
is it's super famous. Yeah, I've seen the the
It was quite popular when it first
trailer
came
for that
out,
one. Yeah,
and yeah.
I recognize the characters now. Hey, NGS Nita, we're
It's okay to
deploying
cry.
my game from RPG Maker onto iOS. He's kind of just showing me how to do it.
Yeah, I don't have a. Yeah, I guess I would be like talking to myself on my stream because I don't
Yeah, it's
have
hard
any
with
audio
Max.
coming
Yeah,
from.
yeah, it's hard with Max to record desktop audio, like external stuff. Also, I have an external like device, so it's much easier to record people in OBS. I mean, in Discord. Does he NGS Nita? Does he sound better in my stream or in his?
Um.
I have a compressor on him.
Okay. Right.
Robin Gonzalez.
Okay. So yeah, that's my full name. Don't look at it, guys. Maybe I'll blank that out later. Um.
Gonzalez. Is that like
Yeah.
Mexican?
Yeah. I'm Hispanic, bro. I am Mexican.
I would have never
No one
guessed.
believes me. But
No one
the
believes me.
organization identifier is important. Okay. Um. We'll change that whenever. But that's gonna be you're gonna need that for the App Store.
Yeah, it's
So
similar on
whenever you
Android.
create your
They have an organization identifier too.
yeah, so most likely it'll be the same if you're lucky, right?
Yeah,
It'll be
mine is
different.
Maui.familia.
Because it has to be unique, right? Uh, I think I have to have. I think I have to use this because it's gonna link to my own account.
That's fine.
And that's how I'll be able to archive it for you. If you need me to archive it, but
I more just want to see how you do it than anything. But yeah, if you want to send it to me
we're
or
gonna
something
do
after, that's good too.
yeah,
I don't know how
please.
you.
But yeah, there's storyboard. What's that?
From when I used to do apps, you had to have your iPhone connected to the app that you have it if you're not on the App Store, right? To install it.
Yeah, there's that's not
Because on Android
the
you can
best way
just
to do it.
get an APK and then send it out, and they just give you a
Yeah.
warning.
Yeah, um iPhone has the IPAs, but it's so basically it's like an APK, but I rather use Test Flight, which is an Apple app, and there you would upload your build to the App Store to your project online. Then you would go and it would make it available for you to download to any of your test users or beta users. You can release like a beta or an alpha and select beta groups and different groups of users so you can send out different builds as needed to this test flight app and download it directly. So you don't have to hand anybody this file or have them download it. It'll just automatically pop up. You just push it online And then right from there, if everything is good, then you'll be able to you'll be able to uh they'll be able to just download it immediately whenever releases come out, and then you can like email notifications, things like that.
Very cool. Test flight, huh?
Yeah, and I can show you guys that too.
Yeah, if you
I
have
would have to
time.
connect mine. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes. Because I don't remember how long this took last time. I think it was real quick. I think it was like a 20-minute, 30-minute thing.
Yeah, if you're
Because I think
using
my
like
tutorial was,
a base project, it's much bigger than mine.
yeah.
'Cause it,
So minimum deployment. I'm not sure if I talk about this stuff in my video. But obviously this is important. Uh, I would hope I talk about this. I think I do. Basically, you can choose which iOS version you want to be able to deploy to, and there'll be like certain requirements for the code that I use. So I always recommend the current would be 16. Let's go back to like 14. Um,
that would cut me
and
off
then
at
this
like
would also,
iPhone 8 or something, right?
I believe might be 14 was 7.
I mean, it would cut off 7, making it so that I can use 8, right?
Um, no, it would cut. I think 7
It
would
would,
be the oldest you can go
okay, so it
to.
cut off 6. Of course, it cuts off 6. That
Right, it
makes
would cut off
sense.
6. Yeah. But I would have to confirm all that. I'm not sure
I
actually.
was just curious if you know off the top of your head. Yeah, Familia, NGS, Nita.
So let's see. And then you have your project here, same thing. Let's go click 14. And that should be it. And again, like whenever I make that video about implementing in-app purchases,
Mm-hmm.
I would add that stuff here. Not here. Where is it?
So you can do in-app purchases with an RPG Maker game just through the X code.
Through Xcode, yeah. Yeah, I have an idea, a concept. I'm not sure. I haven't tested it. I just haven't had time. But yeah, you would. There's still a lot of stuff I have to like work through to figure it out. But all my apps have in-app purchase or not in-app purchases. They have ads, and some of them do have in-app purchases. But I think it would be possible. Should be
Yeah,
possible.
if you can do in-app purchases, then you can pretty easily do achievements as well. Right.
I'm gonna remove Mac from there. I don't think.
I really don't think I would ever do in-app purchases. I think part of the appeal of my game would be that it doesn't have them, and that would be like the niche that I'm aiming for. But I don't know. If I felt like it would be more viable financially, I would definitely do it in a heartbeat.
Right. Yeah, once I figure it out, I think it's just like people are gonna jump on it. Someone's gotta pave that way. Right here's another item to update. It's the iPhone orientation, iPad orientation.
Mm-hmm.
So not sure. You probably want to support left and right landscape at least. Probably ignore portrait.
Yeah, just only landscape.
Yeah.
So that just means that they can turn it upside down, right? Because it's left and right.
Right.
Like they can flip
Exactly.
it and it'll work.
Right. Yeah. As long as they have the phone locked or
Pixel
whatever.
Overload says, nah, bro, add loot boxes, pop-ups, gems, ads, and earn coins. There was a guy who came into
Exactly.
my stream a little while ago. His name was like Amir, and I've been talking to him on Twitter and Reddit since, but he has a game that he released and he sold over 8 million copies on iOS. And he
He
says
sold 8 million copies of what?
of his game, I forgot what it's called. It's like a text game. But he was saying that he's like, push that you don't have in-game transactions because a lot of people are looking for that specifically. He's like, a lot of people like that, and he's like, it's not the majority of the market, but the market's so huge.
Yeah.
that
And
if you
then
can,
we had talked about savings, right? Save data.
yeah.
This core data, if you look at the video,
Mm-hmm.
this core data, I think that's how you would do it. You would set up core data and manipulate saves into that so that it's local to um, not only local to the device, but also you can upload that
Mm-hmm.
to the user's data in Apple, and as so they can log in their Apple account on another device, and they'd
Mm-hmm.
be able to download the same saves.
Very cool. I don't think I would do cloud saves unless I could do cross-platform personally, but it's the same with Android. They have a similar feature to where you can sync it with all your Android devices.
So let me see here. I think we're good. Yeah, there I'm checking things off. They don't even have the Mac selection anymore in this latest version.
Codapill says, I like
Okay.
the idea of spending 99 cents to level up each Familia character. You can. Just spend 99 cents times 5, and then you can level them up as much as you want because you bought it. I might change it, but I'm going to release it on Android for $5. I'll probably make it free eventually, but I don't want to make it free until I...
So the other reason why I dropped down the target device is because my iPhone, my personal device, um, does not support that latest version yet.
Oh, wow.
So that's another reason why you would have to drop it down if you don't have like the newest version or OS. It wouldn't run on your device.
So you dropped it down to
Okay.
what? I didn't see.
I dropped it down to 14, and you can see in this video,
Okay.
I actually have it.
And that's basically iPhone 7 and up, right?
I'd have to double check,
But
but I
something
believe it's
like that.
iPhone 7.
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that.
But you even see in this one, this was last year's video, and it is 14.4, and I just dropped it down to 14.0. So the code pretty much should be the same, and it should have no problem working. So I'm gonna go grab that code snippet. It should
Awesome.
be here.
NGS Nita, let me know before you play it. There's a couple of updates I like how to push live. I haven't been focused on the Windows version, but there's a whole bunch of new stuff that I don't have on the Steam version, and I'll push it live as soon as somebody tells me they're gonna play it.
So I'm just gonna keep that there just for me.
The achievements, I wouldn't mind them being local to the device. I think that would be cool.
Okay. Let me make that full screen.
Achievements and leaderboards would be really fun if I could just like pull like EXP or something. Drop it in a variable.
So from what I understand, it should work exactly the same, because MZ hasn't changed the way they do things, and from what I understand,
Yeah, I looked at them the other
remember
night.
the WebKit doesn't do anything different. So do you want me to explain all this? I can if you need. But
I feel like it might be over my
basically
head.
yeah, just a quick rundown, like overview is like we create this WebKit, which that's what we're importing, right? The WebKit, this web view, and from there, that's all we do is just like create it, and we're able to access like files from this URL. So this is where it's important. This is why we have this this www. So in MV, if you do the web deployment, you'll see it'll actually create a www folder for you, and you won't have to do anything else. But MZ doesn't do that, so we'll have to do a couple extra steps for MZ, which I'll go over here. Let's go skip ahead. Okay. So the Xcode, not the Xcode, the Familia, this is the deployment here. We have wait, yeah, that is the deployment. Well, I already forgot what I was doing. I think I just add all the files into a www. Okay, yeah, that's all I did. Cool. So this whole deployment project, I just renamed this to www.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
easy.
right.
The old MV
Then
way.
just listening to my video real quick. It's like,
That's so funny. I do that sometimes too, when I forget how to do something.
yeah, it's so useful. I'm just like, oh, I made a video for that. Oh yeah.
You know, like memorizing is such a waste of space. You don't want to memorize anything, except for it's
Right.
the things you do constantly. That's about it. It's interesting, huh? Because we can't hear the video he's playing.
It's yeah, stupid act, right? It
When you
doesn't record.
when you share screen on Discord, does it
Up on
share your recording?
Nope.
You can't play videos for us. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's dumb, right?
Go
No
Mac.
sense. Oh, where's my Xcode? Yeah, it's crazy. People try to like. There was a workaround with through Discord, but they ended up blocking it. Discord created a fix for it. So to add files, go into add www, copy that, create folder references, yes. And bada bing, bada boom, should have the whole folder there. www. So basically, it's just going to go to our directory www and look for that index, which is right there, and it's oops, and it's HTML extension. So that's all it's doing, right? Just reading that
Okay.
file.
This is actually
And
the structure of it. When I look at it, it's way more coherent than in Android. Like I can understand what's going on. Maybe it's because you're
yeah,
explaining
it
it.
depends on what tutorial you followed. If you followed Java versus Kotlin, Kotlin is a more higher level language like Swift. So this is all Swift, not which is a newer language.
Hmm.
I mean, it's like 7 years old, but
Swift
much
is
newer
just like
than.
JavaScript, kind of.
Mm. Yeah, if you look at Kotlin, I'd be interested to see what tutorial you followed, if it was written in Java or if it was written in Kotlin, because Kotlin is the way to go.
I probably use
Um,
JavaScript.
yeah, I mean, if you're more familiar with, but it's not JavaScript, it's Java.
Yeah, yeah, Java.
So
My
the
bad.
yeah, if you're familiar with Java, then maybe. But I would recommend. I think all Android developers are going to be using Kotlin. I think it's the future of development, just like Swift is
Yeah,
for Apple.
I'm just old. That's why I
Um,
used it. Because
which is all good.
I learned it when I was younger.
Okay.
I don't even remember how to do Java now. I wouldn't even know what to do. It all fell out of my brain.
So there is one more step that we have to do, and for some reason it's only you have to do this for only MZ. You don't have to do this for MV,
Well, my game is
and so
MV,
only
but it's just deployed through MZ.
right.
But so if
So as long as it's deployed through MZ, it's
okay,
the
just wanted
core code is the
clarification.
same, right? Yeah, the core code's gonna be the same.
Well, some of the core code is the same when you deploy through MZ. Some of it's different, but yes, I know what you mean.
So we're gonna go to what is it? Managers, MZ managers. I'm gonna look for that. Is game active? There it is. Should be the same. Yep. And I forget what do we gotta do. Just there you go.
I can kind of hear the video through your speaker.
Yeah, I'm kind of like leaning in to listen. Thank you. And I believe this has to do specifically to the iframes the WebKit uses,
Mm-hmm.
and um, how
And
RPG Maker also uses iframes. So
I should have left my my community links on this build. Now that I think about it, because I wonder how they would interact with an iPhone. On Android, they don't really work that well. Because they just open up like the browser. They don't open up a browser. They just use like W.
yeah, it's probably an implementation way because for iOS, the better way to implement it would be to use deep linking.
Mm-hmm.
So that's there's a certain way that you create those links in the project,
Mm-hmm.
and they're more of a project setting, and they link it to through the code,
Yeah.
and it jumps to an HTML page. So
So
that's probably why they're like, hey, you're not doing this the correct way. Not that they review the code, but they do understand like the process, and they're like, okay, hey, because I'm sure they have systems and
well, it's pretty
programs that like run
obvious
through your
that those
project,
links are
right?
there if you just open it up for like 5 seconds.
Right. Well, I think you would still be able to have links, but the way they're structured in the code would be slightly different.
Yeah. So you think it's maybe like they have a scan type of system where they look through your code or something
Yep.
to find
I
it?
guarantee like their QA has like a bunch of programs that are like, oh, this game or this app first got submitted. You got to run all these things, right? And it's just a whole bunch of scripts running your project
Mm-hmm.
and looking for those kinds of things because couple of my apps were like got pinged immediately. They're like, "Oh, you didn't do this, you didn't do that. Oh, you're using because I think one of my old apps used the old web views. Hey, these web views are deprecated. You need to use WebKit." And I was like, I had to go hunt down like what the hell was using, and it turned out to be a like third party pod.
Hmm.
But yeah, it was like weird. I was like, I can't believe it even picked that up because we weren't even using that part of that dependency.
It
But
just was in there.
yeah.
There's a lot of code like that in my game that's just there.
So let's see. I think that's really it. I think that's on my real device, but let's see. I think it should run through the simulator. If not, I'll just connect my device.
I wonder how screen share works on iOS and Mac. It's not that easy to do, I don't think.
Actually, pretty good. I actually like it because it's all through QuickTime
Oh.
Time Player.
Hmm.
It's actually really easy. Okay. Hey, shoot. Give me just a few minutes. I'm gonna be back. Okay. I gotta.
Okay. How are you guys doing in your chat? So Codapil, you said you started working on your game again? How's that going? What's the milestones coming up for you? What's the big things you got happening? Gimmer's been helping me a lot with my stuff recently. He helped me a lot with some of my on-screen controls when I was trying to get them. Is everyone in chat devs? I mean, it is a dev stream. So this channel is oriented towards game development in general. So I'm specifically RPG Maker, but a lot of Unity devs. So yeah, it's definitely a dev stream. That's what we're doing. That's what we do in this stream. But is everybody a dev? I think everybody is either a dev or connected to development in one way or another. Pixel Lord, Pixel Overload, for example, is a pixel artist and just a general artist as well, who's done art for various games. Codapil has a similar project to mine. He has an RPG Maker project. Robin here is kind of a Robin the Monkey King. Olivia is an RPG Maker dev who also does art.
I wonder if I can just host you. I don't even know how to do that from here.
You want to switch? Yeah, my thing runs fine. I guess it's just if I'm not doing anything, it works great. That's what I learned tonight.
Let me see.
Did LMP Games just say something in your chat for the first time? That's crazy. Yeah. I legitimately watch LMP Games more than any streamer, hands down. And it's not like a busy stream. It's usually just me and him. But he does RPG Maker plugins all the time, so it's legit. Right. Like
yeah, I sneak into his channel here and there, but yeah, you and him always stream like really late, so I can.
Part of it's our time zones. Yeah, he's I think he's Central or Mountain or something. He also works from home, so LMP is my nightcap. Yeah, I stream after him usually. But I'm in Hawaii, so time zones,
There you go. Let me try to host you real quick.
All the people I like raid, they're all like Australian. Because when I'm done, that's when all the Australians are starting up.
Man, this MacBook is struggling. It is struggling. So it's just a little slow. So.
Yeah, it doesn't like the stream.
I'm glad it's keeping up though. Yeah, I think it's a 2016, so
you can host, and if you want to share your screen, you can always just share through Discord.
Right.
Guys, follow Monkey King if you're here and you're not following him. Hold on, I'll write this shout out.
I just raid you? Thought there was a way to host, but maybe they don't have the hosting button anymore. Whatever, I'll go raid you.
Maui Game Studio. Does it say I'm doing Familia right now? What? Who changed it? Did one of my mods do that? I didn't do that, dude. Whoa, guys, look at this.
Okay.
Familia so meta.
Let me share my screen through Discord.
Are you guys enjoying my screen share? It's going to be rating Monkey King Twitch forever. Wait, Party of Five? Yeah, I love that show. look at the raid. It's still happening. Wait, you just followed now? That makes me pissed off. What are you doing if you're just following me now? You're here like every night. Hey, Riddy's Revenge. What's up, guys? Not you, bro. Oh, Monkey King. That makes sense.
Okay. I am...
Yeah, Monkey King streams mostly Unity, but hopefully someday we can convince him to do more RPG Maker. That is my goal. That is my dream.
Hold on, I lost my audio.
Are you sharing your screen? Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Got distracted by the
Yeah,
chat.
I'm sharing it now. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I know why. It's because I'm sharing my screen through my Mac and I was listening through my PC.
Oh, is that what's
That's
going on? It sounds like you changed
You
your
can hear me just
mic.
fine.
Oh, you've been using your PC for Discord the whole time, huh?
I just can't hear it.
That's probably why your voice sounds better in my stream than it did on yours.
Okay. Let's see. What happened? So it did crash. Async function, native code, something.
It crashed.
Mm,
Whoa, dude.
F5.
That looks like a serious something.
Let me in the build. It could be an issue with maybe old projects getting away.
Olivia, Pixel, enjoy your
Old
guys'
data.
lurk. LMP, did you stream tonight? If you're still there. Will be. Will be.
Could be an issue with the simulator. Let me try again, and then if it breaks, I'll try my device. Because I don't remember testing it on the simulator last time.
Yeah.
And who knows? Maybe that web page says you can't test it on the simulator. Project. Oh, and then we can go over like talking about adding those assets, but I think it's the same as Android. Just create your app icon. You know what? It would help if I put a semicolon in that JavaScript print.
Codapill, did you ever put out a demo for Familia before you release, or did you just put out the full game? I put out the full game, and it was actually an accident. I'd meant to release it as a beta test, but once it was out, you couldn't unpublish it, so I just went with it and just kept updating it. Yeah, pro skills is a good channel to watch if you want to see how to not do some things. But it was fine. I sold like a couple hundred copies in the first 2 months, so I mean, granted, I probably would have sold a lot more if I had planned it better, but makes a funny story to tell your chat. Yeah, Steam is complicated. It's hard to understand it's not intuitive the way they set it up. It's like you gotta be in the know. And there's no good documentation for it either because nobody makes videos because you can't share your screen when you're in there. I found the Android and even iOS that it's much easier to find like tutorial videos and stuff to teach you how to use the backend. So users, Robin, library developer.
Let me use my device instead.
Yes, it might be an
because
emulator.
I think this is a simulator issue. So this is like the simulator device ID
You can always share your screen
with
if you have Discord on your phone.
what was that?
If you have Discord on your phone, you can share your phone screen.
I'll share it through here. I'll show you how it's done through the
Okay.
QuickTime Player. It won't be a problem.
Yeah. NGS, you released a game on Steam last year. Oh, hey, look at your face. Guys, that's what Robin looks like. That's the Monkey King himself. His last name is Gonzalez. I didn't know that. He's ethnic.
Yeah,
like me.
it's true. Culture. It's true.
How's your Spanish?
It's okay. I'm not fluent. I never paid attention. Spanish class. Oh no, that's what. Here's my little baby. Jumpy face.
That's
It's my
legitimately
favorite
the
picture.
first time I've had a picture of a baby on my stream.
Here's his other one.
This is not the place.
This is my. I like this one. This is on my.
That's cute. Dang, that kid is cute. No wonder you didn't give it up for adoption. Baby stream. Beautiful kid, man. Jeez. Make me want to be a dad. Maybe that's why I don't put babies on my stream.
Dude.
We were baited. Picture of baby turned into several lines of code. This is fun, by the way. Are you guys having fun in the chat? I'm having fun. This is like a really fun way to stream. You just sit here and watch someone else do all the work.
Even you have no idea.
I feel so relaxed.
He started teaching his son to code at. He says 3, but I'm like, man, it's like I don't even know if he knows how to read at 3. Like, how are you gonna code at 3?
You could probably do like block coding with drag and drop or something on an iPhone.
Yeah, you could do like
iPad.
There's what's it called?
I hate that kind of stuff. Like I hate drag and drop coding, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure that it's not viable to kind of start teaching people how to do it, but I don't know. I just hate it. I think if you already know how to code a little bit, it feels backwards. So how's Monkey King being compensated for making my content? Well, I originally intended for this to be his content, but he wanted to get off of his stream.
Yeah. Just because like no one can hear me over there.
Yeah, it makes more sense to do it this way. I didn't really think about. For one, I didn't realize that you don't use a Mac as your native, your development environment. Since you were an app developer, I assumed you did. Shows what I know.
No, because I developed. Like it took me forever to get my PC because I used to do a lot of development on my Mac, but my PC definitely is a powerhouse compared to my Mac. And I used to do PC development all the time, software development on PC. Yeah.
We're going to send this game to LMP. He's going to play it on his phone.
Oh no.
Still broke. Freaking signing certificates, man.
Yeah.
I've been learning a lot, even though it doesn't seem to want to work. Would it be worth it to try and switch it with a base project to see if it's
I think I'll
making...
have the same issue
Okay.
because it's a signing certificate for my device, which I thought my device was there ready. But
Do you need uh, an App Store developer account, like a paid one, just to even get this far?
you don't need it for your device, but because I've set it up that way, like I can just say none. That might solve things. Don't. We could try that. So used to having a developer account in the provisioning profile that and and I think I might say this in my video. Let me watch my video real quick. Steps that we need to do in order to get connected. You can run simulators. Oh, see, maybe I was able to run them simulate.
When he was watching the video, guys, I'm gonna mute
I
myself.
don't think I went over the signing steps. It probably already just worked for me. But I was more when I did this video, I was on my Mac. I didn't have my PC yet.
Oh, wow, that was a while ago then. So you were streaming and making
Yeah.
videos from your Mac.
Yeah. So let me see if I can get that fixed. Just give me a few minutes. I might be able to get it fixed quick. Just like these project settings. Automatic sign is 17, 9, and let's go check out my developer account real quick. You guys are getting all the behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah, this is cool though. I mean, it's not something you can see on Twitch often. And if you're any level of RPG Maker dev, I think this is super interesting. I'm actually surprised how many people have been enjoying watching me go through the back end of the Android Play Store. I think my viewership is up. I'm almost always averaging at least up like 10, which is not a huge deal.
Yeah, I
but
think the RPG Maker community too has done a great job with like being loyal, really.
Yeah, I mean, RPG Maker definitely has its weaknesses, but
Yeah, I think this is why it's mad because I haven't agreed to my latest to the latest
what?
agreement. Yeah.
You have to just click agree on a bunch of stuff you don't read.
Right. Exactly. But they're always going through changes like, hey, did you are you see, that was it. That's all I had to do was agree to that agreement.
Well, at least we've got it, but that's also stupid.
I have to constantly like I get the emails all the time
Yeah.
about that stuff. They're like, oh, are you submitting to Peru or India? They're like, oh, there's currency change, especially with like the Europe things happening right now, and the war over there. Like, there's a lot of changes happening currency wise. So
In Peru?
I've had to sign a lot of stuff. Well, not in Peru, but I meant like Peru was an example like a year ago or so.
Oh, really? They had a war? I didn't know that. Shit.
not a war, but they had
Currency
currency
change.
changes. So Apple constantly goes over like legal changes with like pricing and everything like that. So as a developer, you have to follow all that stuff. So say since my apps are global, to agree to all those legal changes.
Make sure you memorize all this Maui. Apple often adds new BS settings in minor iOS updates. You have to set up your apps or they pull them from the store. Holy crap. I mean, I'm not going to push on iOS too soon. Maybe by the end of this year. At least that's my plan. I was trying to fundraise for it. Try to get people to pay for my fee. The Android one I'll pay, but I don't know.
Yeah, you can see the apps here. Just waiting for it to actually launch.
Oh, cool.
There it goes.
Black screen. Oh. No.
Oh. All right. Definitely an issue.
Maybe it's
hoping it was just
my plugin.
An issue with like simulator, but
audio streaming plugin. I'm not sure if I'm using the right type of audio for iOS. Does it support OGG?
I forget which one is the standard for iOS.
Because I think it's like
I thought OGG was fine.
So that plugin, what that plugin does that it was referencing, makes it so it loads audio over the slower over the course of when you load a song, it starts loading it and then streams it until it's fully loaded. So it loads a 2-minute song over 5 or 6 seconds,
Right.
And that way you don't have a delay for it to start. But that might break the game. That might make it not iOS friendly. It's is that the one?
I should have taken a screenshot of that.
I don't think that is the one. Because I don't think I used that one. It's just in there.
I think that's where it said the error was coming from.
Audio streaming.js. Do I use that? Let me look. I just don't delete the plugins I'm not using. That's bad. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I could delete it. If you're not using it, I'll delete it. And then...
Codera Optimization is the plugin that streams audio for me. So it was referencing that plugin?
Yeah, we'll see it pop up right
weird.
now.
No, so I do use that one. I do use that one.
Okay. Load audio faster and use only OGG files. I'm pretty sure OGG files are supported.
So, I mean, you'd have to make it in the JSON file that it's not calling on it, though, right? Or will that not? I guess you can just delete it. I don't know how that works. If the project is set up to use it and you take it out, does it just not? Does it keep moving if it's not there?
Yeah, because if how you use it is through notes, right? Those notes become just dead strings, right? I would think.
Whatever.
I'm not
try
sure.
Try to delete it. See what happens. Make sure that I did that one. I think it is. OGG.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it says, that it only used log files.
Yeah. Yeah, these
and
are
then
all
you can see there's your app right there. Just need to get icons.
That's all just you do that in Xcode, right?
Yep. Yeah, I use this one app that's fantastic called Icon App Generator.
Yeah, just make them in Photoshop.
Yeah, app icon. Yeah, this one's fantastic. So basically,
Oh, it
you
just
just throw
creates
in
all of
your
them. Oh,
it
that's
creates all of
good.
them,
Then I can just.
and yep,
I wonder if that works for Android. There's probably an Android equivalent out there.
it's a beautiful like. It's rare that I donate to like free stuff. This thing is a work of art, so I highly recommend it, and it works for Android too. I don't know exactly if it's like perfect for Android, but it
No,
is
I
perfect for
could see it. I
iOS.
could see it. I would use it. I did them kind of individually. That's a nice little
Okay,
tool.
so more issues have popped up.
RPG managers. That's a core file.
So it could be something that I'll have to really dig into, start looking into
Do you want to try
what
and
issues it may.
just real quick to see if it is my game, because that would reveal a lot. Do you want to pull that old project in and just see if that works? The empty one that you had in there before?
What empty project? Just the RPG Maker project?
Yeah. It
It's
sounds like it's having issues traversing the file path. It says LMP.
Oh yeah, I'm not watching your chat, so I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, because you have this
Greenworks?
MB project in here too. Is that the MB project right there?
I mean, I keep
Yeah, it is.
the launcher for both of them in there because I use them both.
Okay. Let's see.
For some reason, it stopped sharing your screen. I don't know why.
It's playing nice. So.
Yours is working?
Yeah, it's working.
Oh, so it's
share
my
screen.
project.
I'm not sure what happened.
Oh, mine's working.
Sharing now, so please.
What? How come my game works now? Oh, you're just in the editor. I see.
Yeah. Seems to be fine. Here, at least. And it could be a pathing issue. Oh my goodness, not jumping in.
Oh, whatever. At least I know that it's not going to be super easy to figure out. Plan accordingly. It was interesting because, relatively speaking, the Android deployment was relatively easy.
Oh, you know why? I know why Discord keeps cutting me off. It's because it doesn't like me doing screen stuff. It treats every window as it treats every because I have everything full screen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mac doesn't like
does that.
sharing screen.
Discord. It's mad because I'm jumping between screens. It doesn't understand.
Well, I mean, also too, I've been kind of passively working on an Android build for quite some time as well, so I've kind of debugged it as I went, so it makes sense that it would work better on Android.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the issue is.
Are you
I
sure you
wonder
need
if
to?
anything comes up here.
Are you sure you need to wrap it in a www folder?
I mean, that's what I did with Xcode 12.
Hmm.
And so it could be, take a closer look.
Like, you know, my
Because
game is an
that's how it loads the game.
You know, my game
So
is an MV
I don't think there's
game,
anything wrong
right?
with this. Say that one more time.
My game is an RPG Maker MV game.
Yeah, but that deployment is through MZ, right?
Yeah, I guess.
So your core scripts here.
It doesn't use the RPG
Oh, you
Maker
know what?
MZ core. No, that's not how it works. It uses
Yeah, so maybe
RPG
that's the
core.
conflict is okay. So because I think I don't know exactly how it's
It uses RPG,
it's
not
calling
RPG
which
Maker MZ.
Windows and which ones, right? Because you have MV files and MZ
Yeah,
files in here,
it just has the
right?
files in there, but the RPG underscore ones are the ones that that everything works with.
Okay, so I had made an update here, maybe, but I think right here it says maximum viewport set cannot be larger than frame, and I'm not sure where it's getting that from. Search the whole file for that.
Was your other one that you did on the video MZ or MV?
It's MZ.
Hmm. Yeah, I know it is weird that it includes both core files, but I don't use any of the. There's a lot of stuff I use that isn't in RPG Maker MZ in like my plugins and stuff, so it wouldn't use the same core files.
Okay.
Because some of the
Yeah, because I
functions that I
deploy
call on and
through
stuff have changed.
MZ, so I'm not sure because I thought you were deploying through MC as well.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I do deploy in the MZ editor, but the game is essentially an MV game. So that actually at least explains a lot. That's probably the problem is somewhat probably related to that. In that tutorial you share though, there are like, I think they say how to do it and like the differences between the two. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Between MV.
Well, like when you deploy with that tutorial, or is it MZ only?
It's MZ only.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, step import MV MZ
Because
game.
like what this tutorial says is that you just skip this one step if you're in MV. And that's what I'm trying right now.
Okay.
Is to see if that is it. I don't know. It's running.
Oh, okay, cool.
My phone keeps locking. But yeah, it's the same. And I see it is using the MV4.
Yeah.
I didn't realize
RPG
that.
managers. It is weird. I know that they're in there. It's like, what?
See. It says 2814. We can take a quick look, but
Yeah, I think we've done more than
not
enough. If you
really.
gotta go to sleep soon, dude, don't worry about it.
Oh no, like I had planned to stay on for like 3 hours, but I've got some time.
Okay, whatever you feel comfortable with. I appreciate
But
it.
yeah, I would say like let's take a quick look, see if there's anything obvious. But it could be an issue with the web view, and I haven't seen anybody try to. I'll look online right now to see if anyone's also tried to fix this problem. Doesn't look like anyone's tried to fix that problem.
NGS
Yes.
started a battle royale. Don't die, guys.
Failed to load.
This is just the... It's just the error. Function.
See, that was the other thing that I talk about in my video, because I'm like, oh, I wonder if there's going to be anything that runs here. So I can add a breakpoint here too and see if there's actually any errors that pop up that we can see. Because we had talked about that too. Try to run it again. See? See. Maybe someone has it. iOS. Actually, I say Xcode. I mean, Xcode 14 is brand new. It just came out. Could be issues there.
Oh, really?
I doubt anyone. Yeah, when did this come out? I think it just came out. Yeah, it's September 29th, so like
Oh,
last
like-
week, right?
Yeah. Barely a week ago. Wow. That's new
I
as...
could,
That's new AF.
yeah, yeah, because they just released their new phone, right? Just last month or so.
I don't keep up with iPhones. I guess I should I might buy one on my next run because my current phone's getting old and I don't know.
Just get an iPhone 8, that'd be like super cheap.
Yeah. I might
And
just
that
buy
one,
one
they
off,
should support
off
that one for
Facebook
at least
Marketplace.
yeah, it should support it for like 2 more years, I would say.
I wonder if my game would even run on an iPhone 8. Like even if I got it working, the performance would be there. I run it on my Pixel 5 and it works pretty good, which is still quite a bit newer than an iPhone 8.
Let me look up Xcode 13 issues. I doubt anyone. Oh,
Hey, look at that
maybe.
video. Look who...
Oh, hey, look at that. Nice.
Who posted that? That's funny.
Let's see. This was posted.
13.
Actually, this was posted when Xcode 13 was just released.
So like a year ago.
So, yeah. And Xcode 14. Because, yeah, they pretty much release around the same time. Every year.
Oh, you do this with Brew and Node.js? That's cool. Those are things I've used before. In Cordova.
Yeah, I've never used Cordova, so I'm not sure.
I don't even remember what it does. I've used it before, though. 100% sure.
Is that just like a... I don't even know. Let's see. Is it like its own like virtual machine or virtual environment?
I don't remember. Let me
Install
Google it real quick.
CocoaPods. I don't know why you would have to install CocoaPods. It doesn't make sense.
Does it sound
To
suspicious?
install ARMS. I mean, there's no purpose in it because you're not using CocoaPods. Because that's like specific to an iOS project. So those are the dependencies I was talking about. Um, so people like GitHub, they have deployments through it's called CocoaPods, and I can install a third-party dependency because they create a CocoaPod, and I would install their specific CocoaPod. So I have to install CocoaPods to support and add in other dependencies that are created as CocoaPods, essentially.
Yeah, Cordova is just a framework. I looked it up, but I remember now. It's just
Okay.
for making HTML rendering mobile OS stuff. That guy hasn't tried it yet. That guy hasn't tried it yet. So two people who haven't tried it, so no one can confirm that it works.
Failed to load. I don't have some. Instead, time screen back screen with failed to load fonts.
So do you think your initial build didn't work because it's more geared towards MZ, or because of its the version 14?
I would say it's more geared towards Xcode, whether it's 13 or 14. I can download. I don't have 14. Let me see what I have. I think I only have one phone. I don't think I've been keeping backups. And I think my previous one was 13.2. But this doesn't look. It seems like it just creates an Xcode project. That's it. And I can't say what I could try. What I could do is I can create a new project, a new MZ project, and try it out.
Yeah, see if it
But I
works.
think that's what I did with my old. Yeah, and see if it works. I think that's a good next step.
Yep, I wanna do that.
Let's open up. See.
This is Rob.
New. Open. Oh, wait.
I'm looking at your video. Um that link to the tutorial, it doesn't work anymore. Oh no, wait.
You have to copy and paste the whole thing. I don't know why YouTube did that. Like I couldn't
Oh, I
find a way
don't.
to fix
I
it.
think it doesn't allow string URIs.
Yeah, it doesn't allow something, so like I had to break it up.
Yeah. For me, with that, I'd usually just create a forward from my website. But yeah, I might do that if I have to reference this later. Hey guys in chat, follow my YouTube. Thanks. or subscribe. I'm kind of looking at the tutorial.
I mean, maybe we're the first people to do it. We're like, oh, hey, this is how you do it for Xcode 13 and 14. Boom.
Yeah, that's your next
Right.
video.
And that's my next video, and then that one blows up. They're like, oh my god.
10K views in
I
one
would
night.
tag this guy, MV Stone, and like, hey, here's 14, just FYI. Assuming it works.
Yeah, this one, it says Xcode 12. This is prereq.
Yeah, because that's the tutorial I follow, and I used 12, and it did great. And then 13 came out shortly after I published my video. So I never got to try 13.
Oh, so that could be the issue, right? Possible.
Yeah. I mean, we could go back to 12 and try it.
Well,
I
no,
mean, it should work.
let's use like a base, like a default deployment first. I'm curious if that works.
Yeah.
That's a good way to test it. I'm using like the super old version of Android too for mine. Although I am using the new, I don't know, like I'm using the new version of Android Studio, but there are certain things that are broken, but they don't affect the deployment. You know, like there's an icon generator or whatever, and it's built into Android Studio, and I don't use it. I just switch out the files, and it works fine because it's broken with the build I have.
What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna delete that whole www folder and then re-import it. Sure all that got deleted properly.
So you did that thing, you undid the thing you did to the scene manager is game active, right?
Right. And that was for the MZ
Scene
versus
manager.
NV deployment.
If you don't have the custom icons, it still deploys, right? It doesn't matter.
Correct.
Import mzmv game, right click, view controller.swift.
Yeah, and I forgot to show you the test flight app. I'll show you that too.
Cool.
Shoot.
www folders should be on the same level as view controller.swift file. I think I saw that was how you did it.
So this is MZ, so I'm going to make that change to...
Oh, the new game, yeah. Can you share again? I want to see where you're putting it.
Yeah, let me knock down all of these screens because I'm pretty sure Discord's like stop screens and it loses everything. Fix that. Should be able to see now.
Okay, I see it.
Is game active?
Window top to support an iframe. Perfect work. Flawless.
I wonder if there is one of the plugins causing interference.
Do you want to try do a base MV project?
Yeah, I can do that.
Just remove the code. And then it would pretty much confirm. NGS Nita, we just wanted to try do a blank project, or a default project. It's not blank technically, and it worked. So it might be my dumb game, but we're going to try a blank MV project now. Which you might not have RPG Maker MV on this computer, right?
I do.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I bought it through Steam, which Steam does a great job. They're like, oh, you want both versions? They're like, you bought it on Steam, so you can have both. I get it for free for Windows and Mac.
Yeah.
Dang it. Steam does that. It's like, nope, you don't exist. Where's my Steam? There we go.
I'd have to change my freaking MV and MZ eventually. I'm still working on VX Ace Pro. How come it switched me to Familia? It's supposed to be game dev, man.
Let's open. And same thing, web browser.
Yeah.
Folder.
Can you share again?
It keeps losing it. Does not like Max.
Yes. Freaking Max. You're gonna deploy it on my game? Okay.
let's go and bring in that. Did I lose you again?
Yeah, I lost the stream. I feel like I'm being a complainer though to keep asking for it.
Yeah, maybe I should just go back to streaming. I don't know.
Yeah, that was fine for me. I don't know if it liked your computer.
Yeah, it could be too much because I'm hosting and stream on Discord.
Oh. Wait, hosting? Hosting wouldn't affect anything, would it?
That's what I thought, but
Oh, you mean hosting on Discord? Yeah, that's what you said. I understand now.
can you check my stream? Am I streaming still,
Oh,
or am I
on
hosting
Discord
you?
or
Or on no, on Twitch? Am I
oh,
streaming right now?
let me check. Were you streaming this whole time?
I think I've been hosting you on Twitch, but
Yeah, you're live.
okay, so you can watch there, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a little delayed.
Hopefully not too long.
Baby. Still doesn't like that audio streaming.js plugin, huh?
Yeah, for some same function,
Let me
resume,
look.
promise, reaction job without promise.
Let me look at that.
I can delete that one more time and see. Let me try it again, but we might run into the same issues. Okay.
When I initially brought up the idea, I was thinking more to just use like a blank. Um,
Also, what'd you say? Blank what?
a blank MV project.
Oh, blank MV. Oh, I'm confident that will work too because the MZ one worked, so I don't see why the MV wouldn't work.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I could try that next and see.
I'm looking at my audio streaming plugin to see if it.
Yeah,
Says anything
looks like we're
about
running into the
iOS.
same issues. I didn't mean to close that. Let me go back to Steam. Yeah, I'll create a new project.
Hmm. It's interesting, this audio streaming plugin. It has you put in 2 additional plugins into the plugin folder, but you don't register it in your plugin manager. Well, I guess
So that
if this works, then probably what the process will be is I just have to figure out what plugins don't work.
yeah, I wish there was a better way to debug, and that could be something I can look into. I get a chance.
Yeah, don't worry about it too much. If you're like got the sweats and you can't sleep at night without knowing, then feel free, but because that I know what that's like, because I feel like that sometimes, a lot of times for things that really I shouldn't be worried about, but just can't. Sometimes you can't figure something out and it bothers you so much you just put in more time than you should.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get back into a good schedule too to stream again because my schedule has been crap.
Yeah.
I've been streaming like maybe once a week. I've missed like already 2 weeks. So
Yeah, I'm quite blessed to be able to stream daily. I really do enjoy it, especially recently since I've had a little bit more free time with the canoe being over.
yeah. Let's go.
If this works, then basically the next stage is just to turn on and off plugins. Or, if I get really
Yeah, I
invested.
think it would be better to create a good way to debug through Xcode because then see what was that
I mean, I kind of do that with Android, like I turn certain ones off and
voice come across what's up. Not even paying attention to my chat. Thanks, Deadwolf,
you
for the
just get a
raid.
raid of 9.
Yeah, you just got raid.
That's awesome.
Buddy. Deadwolf, thanks for the raid, dude. I'll give you a shout out. I don't know who else is watching me. Oh. Uh,
Dead Wolf.
trying to help Maui Game Studio. He's also streaming on his side. Get this iOS stuff, his RPG Maker game out. So if you hear me talking, I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to him through Discord. But Mac sucks and doesn't know how to record desktop audio. because it is what it is. All right, so I did import it, right? Totally lost my spot. I imported the empty project, right? I believe I did. Yeah. Did I tell it to quit sucking? Yeah. I always do. I'm like, damn you, Mac. Damn you, Apple. No. It's a way. Not that I care. That's especially why I stream on PC too.
Yeah, it's almost
Oh, did
like
I
you
quit?
should use a capture card with your Mac. That'd be better.
People have some crazy workarounds for that stuff.
Well, you could just use a, Elgato and feed it into your, you know, in via USB to your PC, so it's easier to stream. I've done that before with my Mac when I was first setting it up to work with Mac OS. Although I don't even know if I have the cables now. So this one works.
Yeah. Where's my menu?
No menu.
The hell?
Oh, it came. Did it just take a long time or
It's
something?
a 2-button tap. That's weird.
Isn't that default for
Who would
MV?
know that? What's that?
That's default for MV.
Oops.
I turned that
Who would
off
know that?
manually in my game. Well, that's why they fixed it with MZ. In my game, it's still
Oh yeah.
it's still that way, but my controller plugin deactivates it.
That's fun. Oh yeah, it shows up in the menu button shows up in MC because that makes more sense.
Yeah, I've had to do it manually. Like create my own. Although there is a pretty good update plugin that comes with, like, you can use the MZ mobile. I forget what it's called. It's like mobile menu or whatever, and that comes with MZ, so you can just drop that in MV and it works for both.
Gotcha.
I wonder.
I'm gonna try to run this and see if it debugs your. I'll send you this screenshot of the errors too. Now, you have that.
Yeah. I mean, basically, what I'll do is I'll probably just turn off all the plugins and then turn half of them on and run it, and then turn, and if it breaks, turn the other half
Just
on.
narrow it down that way.
Yeah, and then once I figure out what the plugin is, I'll go in and see if there's any code that wouldn't work on a Mac.
Yeah, it looks like it doesn't work on emulator. Not sure why.
It loads the white screen, which is interesting, which is how it fades in.
Oh, there we go. Maybe it's just taking a while. So,
I think I think I didn't really suspect it, but it seems as if it's possible that iOS deployment is is likes plugins even less than Android deployment.
Right.
I still use like a lot of Pixie rendering. Well, not Pixie really, but like filters and stuff. I could see iOS being like, nope. What what does it say it's timing out for? Actively timed out.
Oh, it took too long to launch, I guess.
Hmm. Hmm.
You try to launch it without the breakpoints. I think it's just slow to load because of everything I have running.
Hmm. It's like your computer's hardware.
Yeah, I think it's just taking like loading that map even took a few seconds. Yeah, the simulators use the computer hardware. It looks good. I don't know how to open the menu. Simulate. But yeah, I helped Ragnarok aesthetic a lot, iOS development. Well, his deployment, he was able to do it. I think he kept running into issues and more issues, but
Well, his game is actually
overall, I
quite a
think,
bit simpler than mine too. Like mine uses
yeah,
crazy plugins.
yeah. But he also had like 100 plugins.
Did he
No, maybe
really?
not that many. Um,
I think I have
I
about
don't think they
60.
were all used though.
Oh,
I think it was like because I think that was a time like he was really into development. And I was asking everybody all the questions. I was like, okay, well, um, everyone seemed to have like above like 70 plugins in their project, and I'm like, that sounds ridiculous.
yeah. And
But I want to say, yeah, he had that many, and
yeah.
oh, you know what? He didn't. Yeah, he had it running for Mac, not necessarily. So maybe there's a difference there.
Oh, for sure. Mine runs on Mac. I have it on Steam right
Right.
now. Mac is easy.
Yeah. So it seems like yeah, there's probably big issues with mobile.
Yeah, like, iOS is a beast. But yeah, I have a. I can just. I'll just get it on and then turn off the plugins and turn them on and go that way. I think I can kind of isolate it. It's just not going to be super fast.
Yeah.
It would have really
Yeah.
actually,
When I have time, I'll try it.
if you want, I feel free. I appreciate help obviously, but no worries. If you don't end up doing it, I I will probably like for me, if it had just started up and like worked on a phone, I would have been really surprised. But this has been really good. I've learned a lot about it, and I can use this, the
Yeah.
footage we made to do something. I don't know if it would really work for a video, unless I have like a resolution later, but I'll have the footage.
All right. I guess it just opens up that discussion because right now I think there since 14 just came out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, at least there's some discussion about 13, and I can't say this is even gonna work for your project, right?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like, hey, this works for a default empty project, cool, but if you have a real game, um, no, it doesn't work because of all these other plugins, right?
Yeah.
And no one talks about debugging or fixing problems that you might run into with mobile.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can isolate it to a few plugins, and then from there I can just, or even all, however many it is, and then, like, I have plugins I use on Windows, for example, and Mac too, that I don't use on my mobile deployment because it doesn't use,
Yeah.
because it's OpenGL and there's like stuff that's not compatible about, and vice versa. There's plugins that I use on mobile that I don't use, like that audio streaming one. For example, I don't use it on desktop because there's no problem loading the songs fast enough. But the reason why I put that on Android is because it makes it so the music loads right when you switch maps. That plugin is pretty crazy though. When I looked at the code, I didn't even know what was going on. Not a lot of plugins I'd like have no idea what they're doing. But that audio streaming one, I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, there's some advanced stuff out there.
I was looking at it.
I'm always surprised.
One plugin I want to make is one where you stream in your, because I used to do cloud, like autosaves, and I actually removed that feature. But if I could get it so the autosaves save over like 10 seconds, that would probably make me want to use autosaves again. But right now with the way I have it configured, if you like switch maps, it just lags the crap out of the game.
Yeah. You had a plugin that handled that for Android, right?
Well, I just removed the feature.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't have autosaves. I don't have it on desktop either. You have to save manually now. But eventually I probably
the manual saves for mobile.
I did it for desktop too. It's fine in the beginning, but saves get bigger as you like. I don't know. For whatever reason, with my setup, it was taking longer as you gained experience and stuff. So by the end of the game, it would just get crazy. I also have like a random weapon generator that increases file size because it has to like change the database. So I don't know, it just takes a long time. So the random weapon generator is really cool though.
Right.
But it does make your save files bigger.
For me, I will just continue avoiding plugins as best as possible, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of functionality now. I would say that it's much better just to do with events and script calls and just have the code you want to use in the plugin isolated into a script if possible. If like, or even a common event, you can have a script call in a common event that'll serve a similar to what people would use a plugin for,
Right.
I tend to do that as well. That's why I really liked your evented menu, because everybody wanted to do it like the approach was always a plugin, that will give you like a.
Yeah, I think.
But the evented menu.
I know there's a way to do it, but what's his name? German guy. What is his name? It's Discord. This is Discord. So many Discords. This guy, Simple Gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I totally blanked. What was I talking about?
It's getting too late.
Right. Totally blanked what I was saying. Simple Gaming.
I don't remember where you're going. remember what I was talking about.
Right. But someone in chat will be like, "Oh yeah, this is what you said." So, that's why you gotta have chat. That's like, what the hell am I talking about? I don't know why all these people are having trouble running a simple project. Those steps were solid, and they still work for a project. It just seems like,
Yeah, I'll probably try it in a week or so. There's still some things I want to wrap up on my Android.
right. I mean, this shit's from 2015. No one should be following something from 2015.
This still works.
Well, the one that I follow is this one is from 2020, right? So this other post, I mean, I'm about to comment it like, "Hey, follow this, guys! Like, what are you guys doing?"
Get out of this.
Post
Yeah.
my video here too. Like, here you go, guys.
The one I'm using from Android, it's like Japanese translated by like a AI translator. So it's like kind of says some weird stuff sometimes. I was gonna redo it, but I'm like, whatever.
I think the issue is, let's see, iOS and Android. Where's it close?
Oh, he does Android too?
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure how they do the Android part. I should have commented and said I'm working on.
It's interesting that it's on the same thread.
Well, it's a different thread.
No, but both platforms on the same. It's like how.
Oh yeah, that is.
Why do you? Why would you do that? They're totally different
Yeah, because
processes.
they're completely. Yeah, they're completely different.
You can't even do it on the same freaking operating system to begin with. I mean, you can do the Android from the Mac, but you can't do the. I guess you can't do it on Mac. So.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well, I'm thankful how well my game works on Android. I'm actually when I started working on it again, I was actually like really surprised how well it works.
Yeah, it's curious to see like why there's a difference. I understand there is a difference between elements, but the fact that we're getting like issues in the manager script is kind of weird. I would expect we would have UI issues like, oh, graphics not loading, it's crashing because graphics don't load properly, or graphics are messed up somehow. Because I think Android uses OpenGL, right?
Yeah,
And Pixie uses
OpenGL.js.
OpenGL.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But can't use Pixie on Android. Don't work. It just doesn't.
Oh, really?
render.
At all?
No. Well, I don't know. I don't know how sure.
I thought Pixie. It's Pixie.js, right?
Pixie is for WebGL, not OpenGL. GS.
Well, maybe
it works. Some aspects of it work. Thank you for the follow, Vosit.
Actually, I'm not sure. I think iOS Safari uses.
Oh, for sure. I don't know. I guess maybe it works, but certain things don't work. I think Pixie Text is what doesn't work, actually. Now, I feel pretty confident in that. Because I had to redo my menus for Android. Some of them I still have to redo. I just didn't put the ones that are like in.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I would expect the same thing for iOS. Like, there's UI issues, not issues per se, like code functional issues with what how the game runs. Uh,
It's
I don't
interesting that
know.
it doesn't like that specific plugin. Like the first time it said audio streaming right, and then when you deleted that, it said something with the manager, which was weird.
Oh well. Shoot. I'll probably jump off and
No
some
worries.
sleep.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm surprised you keep going. I don't want to.
Yeah,
This was more than.
I'll definitely eventually come back to it because I think I really do believe that RPG Maker games. I mean, we'll see how it goes with like the RPG Unite, but I think mobile's a great way to go. But no one's kind of like paved that way, uh, as far as I know. To
Yeah, we're trying. I'm trying. You're
right
trying. I mean, I haven't
pave
really
that
seen
way, and then
anybody. I haven't even seen one RPG Maker game on Android. I mean, I'm sure there's
exactly,
one or two, but I haven't seen it. And I'm
yeah,
actually
yeah,
amazed how well mine works. I think I'm going to get it to work on iOS. I just don't know how soon it will be, is all.
yeah. If you can be successful on one platform, I think that's fantastic. So,
Yeah. My plan was always to kind of get the game a little bit more finished before I launch on iOS because it's like the big boy. Android, I felt comfortable just putting it live and just keep working on it like I have been on Steam. And then I
right,
can just like, but iOS, I want to come a little bit more strong out of the box. But I'm confident eventually I'll figure it out. Maybe even like within this month. It's just a matter of seeing what plugin breaks it. That's all it really comes down to. And as soon as I know that, I can just either turn it off. If it's like a function, if it's like an aesthetic like plugin, that just brings like some kind of aesthetic, fundamental mechanic to the game, I can just like exclude it.
right,
That's basically how it works when I go from Windows to Android. There's like a bunch of plugins that do like crazy filters and like stuff. I also remove a bunch of the core functionality of um, like I remove all the tints and fades and stuff.
right. Yeah, I think I jumped into a stream that you were talking about that.
Yeah,
The
I
issues
just
with all
I
the
just made
pins.
it so if it's you can do like tint changes, just you don't want to do like over 60 frames tint changes. So I just made my plugin makes it so that if you do a fade or a tint, or even there's hue changes too. Like if you do hue changes over time, that messes up your game. Like the collapse on a bad guy, the default one, that sucks. But yeah, I actually do use Pixie effects. I use the filter still, like for my walking over my floor damage effect, and I use a couple transitions. WK web view.
Yeah, I think two approaches I would take as a iOS developer. There's two things. First, is to really support RPG Maker to debug properly the web view.
Mm-hmm.
And then second would be, once you're able to debug that, are we using the most up-to-date standards for web, right? Because the last tutorial was based on Xcode 12, which is technically 2 years old,
Yeah,
and
wow.
we're not sure what kind of updates have been presented on like Safari. Because for iOS, the default browser is Safari. It will always apps will always use Safari. You can't.
On
There's no way
iOS.
around it
Yeah.
on iOS. So if Safari doesn't support XYZ, your app's not going to be able to do XYZ.
Mm-hmm.
And so making sure that, okay, RPG developers know that if you want to go to iOS.
Mm-hmm. So that's a big thing to check, yeah.
But all right, I'm gonna jump off before I get too far into this rabbit hole.
Okay, man. I really appreciate it, Monkey King / Robin / Heroes Legend Studios.
Yeah, it's been good. Appreciate the hangouts and the collab, and let me know how things go. If you make any progress, I'll try to keep up to date.
Yeah, I'll probably go more into the Mac OS rabbit hole in a few weeks. I think maybe because I don't have. I'm still just struggling to keep the Android going, and I want to add some more features too. So I probably should just open it up and start trying to run it. Probably the next time I'll do it is when I update the Mac OS version. Then I'll pop up an Xcode and give it a shot. But yeah, thanks a lot. See you when I see you.
All right, have a good night, and I'm down to do this again sometime. So
yeah, if you ever want to do it, I'll always
know.
do it. I'm chilling. I like this. Just let me know.
Me too. Yeah, just like with that podcast, that we'll see what happens with that. But once I get more time, I think I was hoping to have things like more sorted out, and then really not happen. That's okay. Life is life.
It's interesting when you're trying to start something like that up. My suggestion is just to try to start one, because a lot of time people are like, I want to start a podcast or a video or a YouTube channel or something, and it's like, just try to do a video or do a podcast, and then you can set a goal that you're actually that you can actually achieve, and you don't. Nobody feels bad if they're like, I tried to start a podcast and failed. It's like, yeah, you don't feel. I don't know. If you keep it in scope a little bit more, it's a little bit easier to do it sometimes. But yeah, at least that's how I think about it.
Right.
Right.
All right. I will catch you later next time you stream. And see ya.
Later. I'm going to keep streaming for a bit, though.
Okay.
Bye. Get out of this Discordness.
It's the Discord.
Bye, Robin. What's up, you frickers? Okay, so I might go to LMP if he is. Gonna hop off to just being fricks. Oh, I just noticed. I'm gonna hop off done as much as this dungeon as I'm gonna get done tonight. Okay, good night, NGS. I think this is your first time in here, right, NGS Nita? Thank you for coming. Hope to see you again sometime. Hope you enjoyed my stream. I think I can play music again now, right? Let's do that. That music is loud. You know why it's loud? Is because I was turned up my volume so Discord could be heard. Who was I in a call with? I was in a call with Monkey King, Lost Legends Studios. He was trying to help me with my Mac iOS deployment. We didn't get it working, but I kind of have an idea of what to do now, and it's good because it got me started to thinking about it. So I still need to push a version live of the game tonight because there was a break that I found. What I was doing before I got on the call with Lost Legend. Also, LMP is streaming. We'll probably go there in a little bit. But I want to work a little bit more first. I like this song, by the way. How are you doing, Corpse Jack? Good, I feel better. I was just depressed. Missing home, huh? So this is the change I did. Let me show you. I changed the turn the volume down here. So, oh wait. Just been in cubes. So if you look, I added all these new level up screens. They're like kind of painterly. Feel like you're stuck in a cube. That one looks good. At least it's not a rectangular prism. That would be worse. Yeah. A cube, at least it's like your most surface area to volume ratio is good. I think a hexagon would be worse. Pentagram. That means the devil's there. Disappear would make you... Yeah, you don't have a flat foundation. Muffins. Muffins one is like huge. Look at how big it is. So I think the two worst looking ones are like are probably Shogun and Zero. I don't like Muffy crossfires. What does that mean? She's a character from the cartoon Arthur. Oh. Remember the rich girl? Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. See, it's weird because you have Kyria, right? And she looks super good. Like way too detailed. See how good she looks? And then you have this one. It's much less detailed, but you know, whatever. This is like the worst looking one out of all of them. I might have to redo it some more. You actually like Shoguns? What is this, dude? Is this like some art you're doing, or what is this? You like Shoguns? See, I like kind of put on this like anti-noise effect, and it works, but you can tell which ones were higher detailed to begin with. It's like pretty obvious. Like hers looks so clean. His was lower detail, you can tell. His actually was high detail, but it doesn't really work on old characters, I think, is what's going on. Because they have all these extra lines and the AI doesn't know what to do with them. His expression is so... I think it's cool, though. I think it matches enough. It's okay that hers is like, it's not upshowing everybody too much. Like, look how good hers looks. They're all good. Well, you're looking at them on your phone too, mind you. Right? Like, that's significant. Because they do look better from far away. That is for certain. Let's switch Kyria out with another like high res one. But they look good, don't get me wrong. I think just having the face is actually better because it more is like that's who it is, you know? See, his looks really good. And his matches the other ones, I feel more. They look good. I think they look good. I think on mobile it'll be more impressive. I want to update Shogun's though. His was a little funky. Where's Photoshop? He had like this weird like thing here. You see that? That's what is that? We don't need that. Get all this noise out of here. Why is he missing teeth? Because he's missing teeth. That's his character. He's old. Back before the days they had dentists. This looks like a mistake. Hey Orison, what's up, man? A little sneaking in here, huh? What is this green? This means that there's like a gap. That's why I use a color like green as the back, because then you can tell. Yeah, so now dentist is part of Familia law? No, it's not. There are no dentists in Familia. That's why he doesn't have teeth. I was thinking, but the reaction you made makes you laugh. Why doesn't he have teeth? Because he's old. I'm actually going to get one of my teeth pulled. So that speaks very true to my heart. The dentist told me you can't save your tooth. And he says, if anybody says you can, they're lying to you. He's like, you can get like another tooth to replace it later if you want, but he's like, he says, I don't think it'll make your teeth crooked. And if it does, it'll just be slight. You can use one of your teeth? You're gonna donate your teeth to me? That's weird. Okay, that looks a lot better. Let's look at these other ones. So Orison, this is interesting what I did since you're in the chat. I upscaled. Tanner 6'7". Wow, are you 6'7"? That's amazing. I wish I was too. I'm only 5'7". But what I did is I these were like really small images. They were just 128 by 128, and I made them like a lot bigger. But yeah, welcome Tanner 6'7". I'm just fixing up some of my assets. Cleaning them up a little. Some ninjas. Do you like ninjas? Lots of ninjas to be had here. I like that looking amazing. Thanks. Yeah, it's kind of a cool technique using the AI upscale. It works pretty well. Close your whispering eye now? Yeah, dude, get some rest. I appreciate your presence here, but not at the cost of your sanity. You've been saying some crazy crap, so you sound like you need some sleep. This is something I recommend to people who, you know, if you're cleaning up an image, put like a random color behind it that's not in the palette, and it'll help bring to light pretty quickly if you're missing something. You know? You also want to change the color of it, like make it light, make it dark, make it green. You'll see, like, what is this going on here? This isn't right. This one needs a ton of freaking cleanup, man. Let's do this black all the way around the whole eye. This tells the viewer that the eyes are important. Eyeshadow. I think I want this to go a little bit over. This is weird. This eyebrow does this thing where it comes in like this. It's interesting, with old people you can use like more lines than like young people. That got really wacky really quick. I think the eyes look a little bit better now. I want to extend this line up a bit more. So I want to get rid of this. Dude, that looks way better. See, putting the outline around the eyes really kind of brings it up. Like, I'm gonna use my stylus. Where is it? Hairline's like not consistent. Come down a bit more. Like to here. Hey, what's up, Dingo Latrans? How are you doing? I'm just working on some art to kind of clean it up. That looks pretty good. Doing fine, looks good. Thanks. Yeah, so this is actually an interesting thing that I did. I used an AI upscaler on a smaller pixel art image. And then now I'm kind of going in and retouching it because the AI does some weird stuff sometimes. It like makes lines that maybe shouldn't be there. And like you see like this beard, like why is there gray on his face? You know? So I gotta get rid of that and make it look like an actual. I know this, I'm under game dev, but this is for a game, so whatever, you know? Like, the AI doesn't do a good job with, like, being able to tell that this is a hairline. It should be, like, a stronger line, you know? That's why I come in. And I'm like, yo, Mr. AI, you got it wrong. You're supposed to be artificial intelligence, not artificial dumbness. Looks pretty good. You haven't gotten around to playing it? Oh, that's all good. Yeah, if you do, just try to leave a review, please. Tell me before you play it though, because I would like to update it, if possible. This is looking good though. Just kind of moving his nose over a bit more. Trying to move the nose over a bit. I kind of like coloring stuff painterly style. I think it's fun to me. Like, I'm actually really enjoying myself as I'm doing this. Yeah, not sleeping tonight. It's a shame. I didn't pick my nose, I scratched it. Liar. Like this. Or are you talking about me picking the character's nose? Drink bar 24/7 near you. Hit it up! Time to hit it up. I'll shower and go at like 4 or 5. Another hour. Cool. Hope you have some fun. I think that looks pretty. I think that looks way better. I'm gonna compare the old one. Here's the old one. Yeah, mine is way better. Much sharper, cleaner. Probably clean up the lips a little bit. Oh yeah, I fixed the nose. The AI didn't do the nose right. It's ripe for the picking. One thing that's nice about old people is you don't have to get everything like so perfect, but at the same time it's like there's so much more work to draw an old person's liney face. It's like they take longer, but it's like you don't have to get what you do as perfect. Old person's liney face. I think you're joking, but liney. I think I'm gonna outline the mouth area a bit more. Mr. Wrinkles. One thing I think I kind of lost that I like better in the original is the left eye. I was doing like this, you could really see this saggy thing that's kind of going over it. I'm going to add that back, I think. It made him look older. So there's like this thing that kind of covered the bottom of the eye. Kind of like that. Yeah, it looks less symmetrical, but it's better, you know? It looks more like an old guy. Yeah, that's better. It's interesting because I was thinking like, oh, that AI kind of got it wrong, but it actually did okay. Yeah, I wanted to kind of go and emphasize some of the mouth a little bit better. Clean up some of the lines in it. Stop drinking coffee late? Yeah, for sure. You like art streams? You like the arts? It's pretty cool to do art because I haven't done art for a while. And what I'm realizing as I'm doing this is I'm actually pretty competent as an artist. You know, definitely got a long way to go, but it's almost, how do you say, it's like a pleasant surprise to see that I can still kind of do it. And I'm not really, I'm just kind of coloring and kind of touching up on this. It's not like I did it from scratch. But this is a totally viable way to produce art for your project, you know? Especially if you're talking about like textures or backgrounds or something. Going and retouching and painting over existing stuff. It's a really great way. And also it's good to learn that way too, you know? Yeah, no, I definitely, as far as art goes, especially traditional art, especially, I've improved quite a bit over time. I remember when I bought my stylus, I just never even used the stylus. But thank you, Orson, by the way. I appreciate that. Little things make your mind go boom. It's very nice of you to say as an artist yourself. Pixel art got way better. Yeah. Just gotta keep doing it. It'll get better. It's interesting with this AI stuff. It's like the art that it produces, it's like it just feels like it's not done. You know, it's like it's good, but it's like just not done. For some of them it felt like it was done, but for this guy it just really didn't feel done at all. Just keep doing it, yeah. I didn't really intend to be working on this that long, but I'm glad I kind of figured out a way to replace those face portraits. And I've been wanting to do something more artistic in the game for a while, because all I've been doing is messing around with the Android X for like forever. Lots of coding, yeah. Let's look at it in the game. Okay, let's check this out. Pokey. Red. Grandpa. Did I update that one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Then Shogun. This is the one I just did. Oh, wow, there's still some dirtiness to it. You see, like, over here. Gotta clean that up. But it looks way better. Yeah, there's some noise here. Looks good, right? Level up. He's got a real like grimace. Like I like his grimace. He's just like so mad. I love it. I'm trying to make him have like emotions, you know? Like I want him to have emotional, and I definitely have done that. Like look how happy he is. He's kind of, this is the most like plain face, but he's like kind of got a grimace, or she does. I don't know. I haven't identified this person's gender yet. Red's got like a kind of like a snarky like, what's going on? This guy's just cuckoo manga. He's lost his shit. He's kind of a wild man. And this guy's mad, dude. This guy's got no time to mess around. I do have to clean up that image a bit more. I noticed a couple little things. I didn't do the green background test. See this guy right here? And another thing you can do is change, like put a darker color. Let me close that video. To identify different things, so. So we put like a dark color. See, then you can see some stuff real quick, right? Like this beard is kind of fricked up. Let me try a light color. This image looks so clean. Way better. No more like random crap. Good night, Olivia. Good luck. See you later. Yeah, I really like the way he looks now. Like, I really like it. Like, I like the nose so much better. It's so much cleaner. Let's try some of the other ones. Kyria. Muffins. Lono. Keep them with Shogun just to see comparatively. Okay, so we got Muffins. Muffins is just ridiculous. It's so huge. I love it. I don't even care if it goes over the health. You can tell what's going on. Fix muffins. What's wrong with muffins? I don't care if Muffins goes off screen. It's a fluffy kitty. Fluffy kitties can do whatever they want. You can still tell what's going on. Freaking Muffins, dude. I like the way Muffins just covers the whole bottom left of the screen. For her, I got her angry face. Muffins for sale. Bro, are you high on drugs? You're saying some ridiculous stuff. Red. Sleep deprived. Similar effects, yeah. I like this one. I think this one came out good too. The hair. This is so Dragon Ball Z. You like that, huh, 3PO? You like it when I make fun of Corpse Jack. Corpse Jack's, he's an alright dude. The ninjas. Oh, look at that. The ninja has a little red doo-doo here. Gotta get rid of that. This has like been really fun, man. There was like a little gunky here. I don't see it though now. Maybe it was on my screen. Give Shogun an afro and change his name to Wagwan? I feel like that's probably racist, but I'd have to understand what you're saying first. Yeah, dude, there's something right there. What the hell? Can't see it. I'm just gonna select. I know it's there, I just can't see it. Hold my crap, I'm dying. Sleep deprived and schizophrenia makes crystal meth feelings. There, I got rid of it. I don't know. Dude, these portraits look really good, man. I gotta say. Like, they really... Now that it's consistent across all characters, I just feel like it's so much better. I'm gonna save this file. I might come back and edit it some more later. So these two are slightly bigger, and I'm going to use them for dialogue. Maybe I'll start editing that scene now. I'm going to take a quick break and eat some food and some other stuff, and I'll be back after that. I'm gonna put these two in too, because what this is this is like a... This is gonna be for... There's a part in the game where these two characters talk, and I'm gonna change it quite a bit, so I'll be back in a second. It's been bothering me for a while. I just am dying to do something more creative because I've been freaking with Android for so long, so... And then I'm going to put this on the Android build. Whatever they approve is going to go live on App Store, Google Play Store. Also, I bought the Pretzel Rocks Premium, and it's really great. Like, I think I'm going to keep buying it because, honestly, the amount of time I spend on stream, like, listening to music, and it's just, like, nice to have music that's, like, safe, you know? And not worrying about it, like, freaking... canceling all my videos all the time, and Pretzel Rocks is the best service I've seen. So I'm a Pretzel Rocks junkie, Pretzel Rocks endorser. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Don't go anywhere. Thank you everybody, by the way, for hanging out. This has been a fun stream. Alrighty. I'm back. How's everybody doing? Still here? Awesome. Usually those breaks is when everybody leaves. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm working on a dialogue scene between the two of these guys. And I realize I can't use this one now that I've done it, because this... Finally I can use mount. That's cool. This guy looks cool, man. I love this. I love that I did this. Before he was cut off in the top. So I need to do another one that's like smaller. Dude, look how mad he looks. Holy shit. Look at this dude, bro. This guy's scary as hell. Okay, so what I gotta do is I gotta resize it to like 500. Have me on mute? Cool. Message in... Bro, who does this guy think he is trying to tell me what to do with my life? He needs to figure it out. What is... Telling me to talk and chat in my own stream. What is happening right now? PSD actors. Okay, here's one with some of the detail omitted. Dude, look at how mad he looks. I love it. Image, canvas size. We're gonna increase the canvas size to like 600. Get more of his face in here. Be like, hey, how you doing, Captain? I'm mad. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. No, I'm mad. Da 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 da. Brrr. Well, this height is 600 already. This is going to take up like most of the screen. Wow. It had a long night shift, was brutal at work. Can't keep my eyes open anymore. Okay, later, Orson. Thanks for hanging out, Matt. It's been fun having you. $421, 5. So 541 minus, or 720 minus 541. So that's 200. So 220 minus 45, or minus 41. So 220 minus 41. 179. Uh, 559, 600, so 120 down for this one. Dang, those look good. Still there, corpse? What's up, man? Just at the coffee lounge. Cool. No one else is here. 275. 455. 455. 455 minus 227. This is super interesting. Image is still there the whole time. Is Google Play Store gonna approve my shit? Oh.
Hagar is probably the most confusing Game of Thrones character.
I don't think I'm gonna figure this out right now. But I'm on the way to something. Like, this is cool with the dialogue in front. Looks good. I'm gonna call it a night. So, it's been a good stream. I want to figure out this dialogue thing. This scene always kind of bugged me. I felt like it was kind of weak, but I feel like I'm on the way to making something a little bit cooler. And yeah, you can already see this is like a much more interesting idea. I just got to figure out the coordinates to make the text fit into this context. And I'm also going to change the background to be something more appropriate. I'll work on this in the morning. I'm probably going to put it live on the next update. I've never really liked this scene. I've always thought it was one of the weakest scenes in the game, so it's one of those scenes I made like on my first week of RPG Maker, and it just hasn't really gotten updated. So it's time to update it, you know? So we're gonna do it.